Alright, looks like everything is, looks like everything's up. Alright, cool. I think I gotta double check my dailies. Why do I sound so... I don't know why, but I sound muffled on my mic. Hold on. Maybe I think that's better. Alright, so... if anybody has joined and they saw the title, I am... Oh shit, I forgot I changed the... I forgot I changed the language. I'm going to be hunting down a full alt stone. Holy moly. Already starting the stream off early with a stutter. Alright, got that. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to do some of my dailies first though. Sec. Alright, let's see. How many green gems do I have? 520 or 5,275. Okay. And tomorrow I get about 550, right? These are 350 from the event login, and then the 200 from the normal login. It's not including the dailies that I'm doing. So by, not tomorrow, but maybe the day after, I should have enough for a summoning stream. That's what I'm thinking. So, what I am planning is I'm going to get up to 6,000 green gems, and then I'm going to do a summoning stream. It's not going to be huge, but I was thinking of doing some kind of summoning stream to try to get Wanderer Lana, because I do need more of her duplicates for her discipline. That's also why I was thinking of doing some Ancient Mausoleum grinding as well. But that's in the future. For right now, we gotta do some dailies, and then we can get started on the full Alteration Stone hunting. Alright. Got those done, and do I... so I have Shiyu, and then I have Lana. So I'm going to change her out for Renee. Because that way there we can level up all three of my frontliners. And I think I might do it for the alt stone hunting as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do the Labyrinth of Fordrag event over and over again. So I'm going to reset it, start it over, and then once I finish with it, I'm going to reset it again. And because of how common it is to get chests from that, just from Fordrag in general, hopefully I would have a very high chance of getting a full Alteration Stone. Late streamer, I know, dude. I know. I know. It's bad, bro. It's bad. The past 2 nights, I just have not been feeling good emotionally, and I don't know what the hell's going on. It's just, one of those, not one of those days, one of those 2 days, I guess. Bro is probably snoozed. Bro, unironically, I mean, I am pretty fucking tired, but that's not even the reason, man. That's not the reason. I've just been under the weather, emotionally speaking, but that's alright. I'll get through it. It's just been eating a lot of ass, that's all. Oh, I didn't even... oh, wait, shit. Does my Lana need a heal? I just realized that my entire back row is damaged. Was that from the vampire? I wasn't even paying attention to the vampire, so, I mean, it might have been. Where's my Lana? Okay, so yeah, it was the vampire. Okay, cool. Cool. His notes all tick on Shelly got him depressed. Yeah, we'll go with that, dude. Honestly, though, it does fucking suck every time I look at my spell list and I don't find it Solic on Shelly. It's so sad. Oh, man. I just realized my camera's not on. Oh, hello! Hello. Keep forgetting to turn that on. Because I usually, like, blind it, or close it, or whatever the fuck you want to say. Right after stream every time. Oh, I'm fucking playing as my character, not Adam. The banner with Lana is terrible because it doesn't have Yeka as a featured legendary adventurer. Don't be fooled. That is a crazy statement. Holy shit, that's a crazy statement. Lana isn't in your party. I know. Okay, so the reason why I asked that is because I had Lana in my party earlier before I switched to Renee, so I wasn't sure if I just forgot to heal my adventurers before I started doing my dailies, or if it was just the vampire, which is why I was confused. Stance. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to upgrade Shiyu's skills. And I'm thinking the Crescent Stance one. Because if it continues to not take any SP, and I can level up that skill, then I'd be able to do even more damage for no SP, and then follow it up with a Bamboo Splitter. And I think that might be the wave. I'm thinking. Perfect. Alright, once we're done with all of these dailies, then we're going to be going to Fordrag. That is going to be my best bet for the full Alteration Stones. I'll probably mix it up between Fordrag and, what was it, the Sand Shadows Cave. But for the most part, it's definitely going to be Fordrag. Definitely going to be Fordrag. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to check this. I am tapped out for a split second, because I just need to double check something. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Sick. I thought I missed a setting for a second there, but no, it's all working out. And by setting, I mean for stream and such. 600 points away from another legendary, so I'm just waiting on the complete reset. 600 points away from another legendary. Oh, you mean for the guild points, dude? Good stuff. Yeah, admittedly, I stopped saving the guild points for the legendary bones, literally only because I wailed the fuck out on Shiyu to get her as a character. And, actually, no, I take that back. It wasn't even Shiyu. It's not even wailing out at Shiyu, actually. I take that back. Honestly, I just have all the characters that I want. That's really what it is. Like, I did spend a lot of money on Shiyu, like, I'm not gonna lie, but Shiyu isn't the reason why. It's literally because I just got all the characters that I want. No point in saving up for legendary adventurers when I don't even want them. And they're random. It's like, but that's literally just me. Right now, I'm trying to get the limited event characters. I don't know why I blinked out for a second, but that was a little obnoxious.
いってらっしゃいませ。
希少な宝石をお求めで何をお求めですか？こちらでよろしいので。確かに。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
You'll probably hold on to more legendary in the pool for the bone. Yeah, so instead of the legendary bones, I've actually just been taking the gems. This right here. I've been taking the green gems, so you get 500 green gems for 2,000 guild points, and for the rest of them, for the rest of the guild points, I'm just planning on just taking these from now on. The only reason why I took this legendary remains right here is because I just had an absolute, I just had a ton of guild points, and I genuinely did not know what else to do with them, so I decided fuck it. But I don't go after this anymore, and that's just, again, because I have all the characters that I want, and I'm focusing on the limited event characters. I got the mage remains hoping for a Yarmil with Mafaru, and then I got the adventurers remains hoping for an Elda, because he can either give you follow-up attack or full power strike. Or a Ophelia, because she can give you counterattack, or Way of the Warrior. And then obviously it got the Adventurer's Remains just because they're the normal basic banner random legendaries. But yeah, those are kind of what I'm going after right now. I don't usually go for the legendaries anymore, unless I just have a ton of points burning in my pocket. The legendary bone is worth saving because you can obtain Yeka from it. It's like 13 pulls versus 1 standard legendary bone. It's honestly about even. Yeah, no. I'm not saying that to try to dissuade people from getting it. I'm just explaining what I'm doing with my points. If you're entirely free to play, I highly encourage you save up for the legendary bones, because those legendary bones, those legendary remains, are going to be really, really helpful for you, especially if you are going for a permanent banner summon that you don't have yet. Highly recommend you stick to saving up for the legendary remains. But because I have all the characters that I want, and all of the characters that I desperately need discipline for are limited banner characters, I'm just using my points primarily for the gems, and in hopes of getting a character with good inherits that I can use on my characters. That's literally it. That's all I'm saying. Do not take what I'm doing as what you should be doing. That is not what I'm trying to say. Like, the only legendary I don't want is Yeka. True. Terrible taste. Don't have her on the account, and the moment I do, I'm feeding her to Adam. Imagine playing for meta, cringe. I'm playing for meta? Bro, imagine playing to be a simp. Can't be me, dog. Legendary Bones gives chance of Deborah inherits. That is true. That is true. It does give you a chance for Deborah inherits. Oh, I already have 4 drag taken? Have I even started it yet then? Yeah, no, the Deborah inherits are really, really good, but I don't know. I'm not super, like, I'm not in desperate need for Deborah inherits right now. Maybe later, you know, definitely maybe later. But as of right now, I am in a good spot where I can just get the gems for the permanent banner, or the, sorry, not the permanent banner summon, the limited banner summon, and then the extra remains, the 800 point ones, because then I can use those for the summon stream that I am planning on doing. I don't have a solid date for it yet, but I do want to do it before the Wanderer Lana What the fuck did I just say? The Wanderer Lana banner ends. I want to do it before then. I'm hoping for Deborah or Alice. Alice would be really fucking good. Obviously, Deborah is still good because of the SP regen, but the... I just blanked on her name. I literally just read it and I just blanked. Alice. Not only is Alice good as a dupe for another Alice if you have one, but her skill would be really good for Sevilla. And I know Sevilla is a character that you and I are both looking forward to returning, Cheerful. So I highly recommend trying to get an Alice duplicate if you can, just for Sevilla. I don't even know if it's worth going for those legendary remains. Getting to 2,000 gems for a banner unit might be the better move for a free-to-play. Getting 20,000 gems for a banner unit might be... It's honestly about the same from a free-to-play. I mean... You're not going to be getting 20,000 for the guild point. You're going to be getting 500 for the guild points, and that's like a monthly reset. So every month you're going to be getting 500 gems. And I mean, as long as you have like some guild points in advance, you could definitely pull off getting the 500 gems and the legendary remains. Because that's what I did before I started paying for stuff. It's a lot more difficult for free-to-play because the dailies and the weeklies don't give you as many guild points, but it is definitely feasible. Genuinely, I don't care for Yeka. I have Shelly, Adam, Alice, and level 40 Asha. I don't care for Yeka. True. True. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeka's... I keep telling everyone, Yeka's not bad. It's just... If I had a choice between, you know, all of the legendary mages in the game, and I had to choose two, it would be Adam and Shelly. Because they are literally just better mages, stat-wise, and... mainly stat-wise, to be honest with you. Also better disciplines. Better inherits. Better everything except for typing, and... You could probably make the argument that Yeka's unique passive is really, really good. But even then, it's like, unless you're stuck in the first abyss, or you're farming the hell out of the mausoleum, it's not really gonna come in clutch. Or if you're farming the Malice dungeon. But then again, unless you're specifically going for the Malice Helm, why are you going for the Malice dungeon? I'm just grinding levels on Mage MC and Mage Alice to try Mage Trials again. I'd rather have Mage Shiyu than Yeka. Mage Shiyu? Dude, imagine. That would be crazy. What the fuck? But yeah, no, Mage Alice is definitely really, really good. It's just very unfortunate that you have to get a handbook to change her skill. Or, not her skill, her class. And the class handbooks or whatever are pretty fucking expensive. Actually, I take that back. They're not expensive. They're very hard to get. Because you're so heavily reliant on a store rotation. Which is very unfortunate. They should really just find some way for you to be able to grind out some handbooks. Like something that doesn't cost gems. You know, like maybe some kind of like permanent event that they got going. Just grind it out, and you can save up for like various handbooks. Maybe the handbooks would rotate every like 1 or 2 weeks or something. I don't know. I don't have a fully fleshed out idea as to what they could do, but just, you know, spitballing, seeing what sticks, I feel like would just be better than what they got going on right now. Yuka is about as good as Dino and offers no utility like Adam or Shelly, but she's pretty and therefore superior. Yuka's about as good as Dino. I would argue Dino is more useful than Yuka. Because Dino is naturally an air type, which covers the entirety of the first abyss. And then he also learns earth type skills, which covers the entirety of the second abyss. The only thing Yuka really has on Dino is her super effectiveness to the undead. That's really about it. But even then, just get a front line with undead banes or expulsion weapons. It's not a big deal. Or get a priest with Marin or Badios. Or just use Alice. Use spam Labadios. You can easily do that, honestly. So, silly question for the Curse Wheel. So if you go back in time to abuse the undead quest to speed level Shelly, excuse me, not Shelly, Shiyu, to level 30, will I be able to go back to the point where I can go to the Colosseum? Yes, you can. You can go backwards and forwards in time, and then you can choose what, oh my god, what am I trying to think here? You can choose the different variants of each timeline. Like, you can choose, for example, when teleporting back to floor 7, you can choose whether you want the timeline where you fix the Saint's Shield, or where you don't fix the Saint's Shield. And you can choose that if you want. Like, that's just another feature is what I'm trying to say. Good thing we got an event to get class change books right now. That is true. I'm glad that they reintroduced this event, but I feel like they really need to bring Volume 6 to the anniversary, because the first year anniversary, I have a feeling we're going to be getting a lot of newer players, and because these events and the fact that we don't have any other like class changing events outside of this, it's going to be really hard for newer players to, you know, take the advice of the older players, where it's like, oh yeah, make sure you get these handbooks, make sure you know, get this and that, because this handbook, you know, for example, for Lana, oh, the Lana fighter handbook is going to be so much better for Lana, because then Lana will be able to deal damage on top of, you know, having good util. But they can't really do that unless, you know, an event like what's going on right now is going on when they join. So, I don't know. What I'm trying to break down what I'm trying to say is, I feel like they should have some kind of permanent event that allows you to grind and get handbooks. And again, they could have some kind of, you know, maybe it's like, oh, you can only get 6 at a time, and the 6 books, you know, they reset like once every 2 weeks or something, like the same time as the mausoleum, you know. I don't know, something that's just permanent that people can get books from, the class change handbooks from, I feel like is just ideal. Being able to avoid ambushes without caring about movement is a nice quality of life for farming on auto. Oh, you're referring to Yekatrina's skill? That is true. That is true, I will give you that. But at the same time, because it's an inheritable, I'd rather just add it on to either Adam, my MC, or just some other mage. Because I don't know what, I think it was like level 6. I have it at level 6 because I just kept getting fucking Yekatrina and I just didn't know what to do with her. But let me double check because maybe it's lower. Could have sworn it was like level 6. Well, that's my discipline. Passive magic. Where is it? It's like the Eye of something or other. I don't remember. Oh, Eye of... Yeah, this one. Okay, so it's level 4. I was wrong. It was level 4. But yeah, I mean, I put it on my Adam and it's working just fine. I mean, like, some of the higher level enemies, it's a little harder to actually get that to activate, but for, like, anything below Abyss 3, it works fine. Obviously, it's going to be more effective if you have Yeka using it, but at the same time, it's working. It's working fine. For all of the Yeka simps out there, I'm sure you'll be happy to know that I am no longer putting all of my Yeka duplicates into Adam. They're actively being part of the discipline for my Yeka that I have right now. That is literally bench warming for dispatch. She was either I think she was a 9 BP, but if she's not 9, she's an 8 BP, Yekatrina. I think she has a +1 variance, but I don't remember what for. Might have been something stupid like health or dexterity or something. I don't remember. Oh, I thought he did Mahal Toe. Oh, that's fucking embarrassing. Yeah. It ain't worth leveling. I want to see the other mages, but someone has to simp. Someone has to simp. What is this game? This game is Wizardry Variants Daphne. It is it's a mobile game with a Steam port, and it is a gacha game. The gameplay plays exactly like old Wizardry titles, so if you're familiar with Wizardry at all, it plays just like that. Essentially, it's Wizardry with a gacha mechanic, essentially. So if you don't mind gacha, but you like Wizardry, I would highly encourage you to try it out. Or if you want a good gacha to get started on that has really fun and engaging turn-based combat, I would highly recommend this game as well. Who does Wizardry Daphne appeal to? I feel it's too buggy compared to the other polished mobile games to get a big spike in following. I mean, I do understand where you're coming from, and I do agree that I feel like they should definitely polish out some of these bugs that they got going on here. But in terms of actual gameplay, I feel like it appeals to a lot of the turn-based combat players, and a lot of the old-school dungeon crawling players, like people that are appealed to like dungeon crawling games. Because it's not live action, so it's going to be very hard to appeal to the group that's like gameplay like Diablo or Path of Exile. So it's dungeon crawling, like Path of Exile and stuff is dungeon crawling, but this is the old school turn-based dungeon crawling. So it's similar, but it's not, it's not the same. More hardcore player base, people who want an old school RPG, people who like gachas, people who like Wizardry. There are about 1 million plus players worldwide for the game, so a lot of people play it. True! And the fact that we have bigger content creators promoting this game like Tectone definitely helps a lot as well. I just wish it wasn't so blatantly buggy. Like, my game keeps going black and purple on mobile. The curse wheel takes you back to the main menu if you put in the wrong input. That is odd. I have not encountered those bugs myself, but I mean, I would not be surprised if those bugs existed. So, I'm very sorry that you have to deal with that. I have also dealt with my fair share of bugs with this game. I wish it wasn't this buggy too. It should be fixed soon, hopefully, but the Steam version was always the one I played on, so I'm fine with it since my phone never could really run it for some reason. Yeah, the Steam version has some screen tearing, and it's a little bit laggy, but overall I feel like it's less buggy than the mobile version, which is very odd in my opinion, seeing how they originally made this game for the mobile version. The Steam version is literally like just a port, so I don't know how that works, but it just does. I don't know. It has a lot of fixing. It does. It's not Genshin, but that can be a good thing. True. I am not a huge fan of Genshin. I tried playing it. As I'm playing it through, I'm like, why don't I just play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Or, once Tears of the Kingdom dropped, then I would have, said that about Tears of the Kingdom, but I started playing Genshin when it first came out, and that was when Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild came out around, God, it was like 3 months, maybe 4 months before Genshin. Because Genshin took inspiration from Breath of the Wild. Because Tears of the Kingdom came out like, what, 2 years ago, right? I think. So, brother, hey, Kenshi, how are you, man? Genshin got so much worse. Tectone plays Wizardry Variants Daphne. Yes, Tectone does indeed play Wizardry Variants Daphne. And my watch base, my not player base, my... I don't really want to say fans, because I don't have a lot of fans, I just have a lot of people watching me, so my watcher base, I guess? Grew ever since Tectone started playing it and actually, endorses it. So I'm just glad that happened. And for those of you who watched my stream when I found out that he was playing Wizardry Variants Daphne, I got so concerned for absolutely no reason. I even said on stream, I was like, I know that I'm worrying over nothing, because we cover content completely differently. I'm like, but I'm just afraid that his videos and streams are going to overshadow mine, and my YouTube career is going to end before it begins. Oh man, how stupid and naive I was. Thankfully. This dude can't go a day without yapping. It's true! I tell everyone this. I love fucking yapping, bro. If I could get paid to sit around and yap about literally anything, I would do that. I fucking love yapping. The rage baiters are all here. True! Yeah, Tectone played Wizardry on Steam before, and plays it off stream. What game you talking about? We are talking about a couple of different things, mainly Wizardry, but there have been a couple of tidbits of a conversation around like Genshin and stuff. We're more talking about what this game might appeal to, like what kind of audience it might appeal to. He loves Wizardry. We're talking about Wizardry, Stephanie. You can try the Curse Wheel bug yourself if you've done the other routes for Abyss 2. You can show up quite frequently. I have not actually done the different routes for Abyss 2. I have plans on doing it. I just never gotten around to do it, to be completely honest. And it genuinely doesn't even have anything to do with about like having enough time or not. I just genuinely just have not gotten to it. I've just been doing so many other things in the game. Primarily grinding for equipment. Whoa, 616? Damn, okay. That's a lot of damage. It's not even, that's without the mage ring, too. Okay. How the fuck did you miss both hits? Holy shit. Sure, I'll do blinding. Should have done concealment. Jesus Christ, dude. Yep. He just hates Renee. Holy fuck. Audience, yes, audience. Thank you. Next, I'm your fan. Oh, my biggest hater calling himself my fan, bro. He's probably cringing at himself. That or he's just a super nice guy in secret. Either one. No, one person cannot monopolize the attention of content people want to see. If anything, more people often help spread the word of other content creators. True, that is true. I even said in the stream, I'm sure the VOD is still on YouTube in my live streams, or my VODs, whatever the hell you want to say, but I even confess that my how I'm feeling about it is completely irrational. And I know it's most likely not true, but I heard that and I was like, oh no. I genuinely got nervous, that's all. What's a good curse wheel point to go back to the undead grind? Honestly, I would probably suggest you do the Second Abyss XP grind. Go back to before you beat the Greater Warped one for the Second Abyss, and then do... Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember what it was called, but it was another mission where you're fighting waves of lesser warped ones. And it was in the pier. I made a video on it. I know I'm being very vague, but if you want all the details, I literally made a whole grinding video about it. It tells you literally everything you need to know. But it does give you a lot more XP than the undead grind in Abyss, in the beginning of Abyss. So if that piques your interest, I highly recommend you check out the video. Just to skim through it to get the information you need. So guys, I got where to put Redbeard and Harrods. Oh, okay, I recommend putting it on Alice. Oh, Worse even says so. True. But at a certain point, anyway, until the market for such content gets oversaturated due to law of diminishing returns. That is true. That's why I plan on doing and covering more content than just wizardry. But right now, there's still, you know, questions to answer. There's still strategies to think of. So until all of that content kind of runs dry, I'm going to be making more and more content. Especially since, again, the first year anniversary is coming out the next, what, let's say, well, it's already the end of the month, so technically, let's just say it's August right now. So August, September, October, November. So between so we have about 2 or 3 months until the first year anniversary comes out. So I mean, I gotta start making some more content like ASAP. And I'm not just saying that because, you know, I'm gonna be taking advantage of the newer players. Obviously, I'm going to want to take advantage of newer players joining the community, but that's not the only reason. The other reason is I want to make sure that I have enough content. Okay, that sounds the same, but the way I'm saying it sounds similar, but I promise you the intentions behind it are different. I want to make sure that there's enough content for the newer players, so if they have like any questions or anything, like there would be content already there. Again, I know it sounds really similar to literally what I just said previously, but I promise you the intent of what I'm trying to say is different. My mid Shelly does 700 plus on level 4 Zelos. What even is my Shelly stats? 422? What's my Adam? Because I know I move their gear around. Ooh, 363. Yikes. Yikers. Renee doing her floor tanks duty as well. It's not bad at all. With mental unity, that's up to 1,100. Dude, I just want Itzalik. I want Itzalik Man to come back. Give me Yarmus so I can give Shelly Itzalik. It's what I want. He has floor 7 on Abyss 2. Gotcha. She with the Flutter Step Flash is so good. I know, bro. If I get Abanyas in the Lana banner, I won't even be mad. I'm just going to be moving her inheritable onto Shiyu so I can increase the level. Because increasing the level of her Flutter Flash not only increases the damage of the move, but it also increases how much accuracy it decreases, and it also increases the accuracy of the skill. So definitely want to level that up when you can, and I'm definitely gonna be doing that. Oh, dude, I spent all the gems I ever accumulated on Cumulum. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude, that was such a horrendous stutter. I have never stuttered that fucking hard before. Oh my god. Bro, holy shit. Okay, let's see if I can actually read this. I spent all the gems I ever accumulated, about 12k plus, and failed to get a Shiyu Samurai character. I did get a guest stun with Immortal Strike inherent, though. Is that good or not a big deal? Ignoring my horrendous stutter. Immortal Strike is actually pretty good. I don't know. It's not a huge... It's not a big deal, but it can definitely help a lot when you are using a frontliner that can't be healed right at the moment. Like, I even put Immortal Strike on my Shiyu. Nice. Yeah, right here. It's pretty much just a life-stealing skill, and it definitely helps when you need to deal damage but also heal, but your priest is too slow, or they've already done their turn. So yeah, Immortal Strike does help, but it's not going to carry you. My Shelly has 369 magic power for Abanyas Inherit. Can't you just use codexes for it? You can use codexes for Abanyas' Inherit. You can do it for every Inherit. You can do it for every skill, honestly, with the exception of the strictly level 1 skills. But I'm saying, like, because I'm planning on summoning for the Lana banner, like the current one, at some point soon, hopefully. I'm saying, if the chance does arise and I get Abanyas instead, I can literally just move her over to Shiyu to level up the skill. Okay. Alright, be gone. The boat warped one on floor 6 waterway kind of hard, especially when he summoned Flood. That is true, and if you don't do all the steps correctly, he will resurrect more than once, and you literally will not be able to beat him because of his resurrection, and it is very obnoxious. Where is... Oh, there it is. There we go. I can't believe I can't use it until I make my MC Steel Grade, though. Immortal Strike? Really? Are you sure you're not thinking about full power strike? I didn't think immortal strike was that high up on the list. Huh. Weird. Wouldn't Bamboo Splitter be better use of codexes compared to using them on Cresting Water Stance? It will, but I'm just a sucker for no SP cost while being able to do a... What am I trying to say? Hold on. Because you do Crescent Stance into Bamboo Splitter. So if I can do Bamboo Stance, what the fuck? If I can do Crescent Stance with extra damage with still no SP cost, and then follow up with Bamboo Splitter, I feel like that could possibly be a stronger combo. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe Bamboo Splitter just all the way is the better choice. I have plans on upgrading both of those skills regardless, but I think in terms of which one I'm going to increase first, I'm thinking Crescent Stance. The stance increases efficiency, magic power, and damage taken when in the stance, so you get slightly more magic power for damage scaling, but you also get hit harder. That is true. That is true. But I just like being able to use a skill with no SP cost. Have it have higher damage scaling than your base attack, while also being able to use Bamboo Splitter as a follow-up. I just feel like that's better in my opinion, but definitely, you know, if you don't give a fuck about Crescent Stance damage, then just invest all into Bamboo Splitter. In my opinion, it's all based off preference. My stance can crit for 1.4k if both crit, so I think I'm good on its damage. I just need more surety. Yeah, okay, I can definitely see what the hell you mean. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage for the stance. Holy crap. Wow. 1.5k on Crescent Stance. I just need to do more damage. My Shiryu's damage is dog shit compared to a lot of them that I'm doing. Oh my goodness gracious. Mida Shiyu for a Mida account. Go fuck yourself. How appropriate. Go fuck yourself. My account is not mid. It's very good, okay? It's a good account. Leave my account alone. I think, genuinely, I think I just need to stop investing in evasion. Yeah, because I feel like if all of my evasion, like with this one, like evasion here was another surety, or if it was action speed, and if this safety ring was surety or attack, I just feel like I'd be better off. This circlet I have mainly for the accuracy, honestly. But, I mean, I have 130 accuracy. How? I just realized, how the fuck did I miss both attacks on the Minotaur when I have 130 accuracy? Wow. Holy shit. I don't get how my Shiyu fucked up that fucking bad. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Like it just finally clicks because I actually saw her accuracy. Again, how the fuck did she miss both hits with 130 accuracy on a low level Minotaur? That is actually bizarre. Middest account, to be honest. But she also wants to get hit when not in quick draw stance. My accuracy is 124 in Shield. Also, Burger is better than Shield. Burger? Do you mean Boogan? What's a burger? Bro is hungry. Bro is hungry while watching stream. Womp womp, she don't miss. What makes the limited version of Lana so good? It's mainly just her unique passive and the discipline are just better in comparison. People also like her because some people find that she looks cooler, and her voice lines in English are more tolerable than her permanent version. But if you want the more practical reason, it's just that her discipline and her unique passive is slightly better than base Lana's. So if you don't care about that, then I would say don't worry about it. Unless you want Lana, in which case obviously summon for her because it's a character you want. But if you don't care about the slight advantages that Wanderer Lana has in comparison to base Lana, then you could just stick with base Lana, you'll be fine. Minotaur is just that lucky, I guess. The limited Lana is prettier, enough said. That's fair. I do like the look of alternate Lana better. Bro! Useless, get up. Okay, bitch. Why? I cannot. I wanted to leave it on auto just for a moment, so I can just text back one of the friends just really quickly, and it just will not give me that brief moment. Why did I think I was using Shelly's turn? What the fuck? I was gonna say, like, where's my Lazellos? Holy moly. Alright, what the hell do we have here? Please give me some more junk piles, for the love of Christ. Sick. Oh, actually, yeah, I completely forgot about this. Hold on. Hell yeah. Ooh, baby. That's what we like to fucking see. Hell yeah. Alright, sick. All those are done now. What game is this? This is Wizardry Variants Daphne. It is a mobile game that also just got a Steam release a couple of months ago. So if you are interested in the classic turn-based RPG games, I would highly, highly recommend this. Just give it a shot. If you're not a huge fan of gacha, you know, the gacha mechanics and stuff, I understand that, but I feel like the way that the developers introduced the gacha system and how it like stays in universe in the game. I don't know. I think it's more tolerable in my opinion. The rates are also a lot better than most typical gacha games. And you don't need to have the best team in the game in order to play the content casually. And for any of the new players, any of the new viewers that are asking about this game, if you are at all interested, I do stream a free-to-play account where I am not allowed to use any legendary characters that I get, and I'm also not allowed to use any special skills that you can put onto other characters. So if that at all interests you, definitely stick around for... I'm not going to be streaming it tonight, but I will definitely be streaming it sometime soon. In the near future. What things are you expecting for the anniversary? I'm just expecting a Shelly rerun. You... Okay. Excellency, I could have sworn that you were there the past couple of times on my rant about the anniversary. If you are, and you're just trying to get me to rant again, kudos to you, you almost got me. If you didn't, I recommend that you just go back and watch one of my rants on it. Cause it's bad. I don't want to get into it. I don't, because it's gonna take up so much of the fucking stream, just me yapping about what my expectations are for the first year anniversary. It's gonna be so bad. Oh man. Hopefully Yarma's Samurai. I genuinely just want them to give him his samurai abilities. Alright, I don't have anything to... That's fine. I will... Isn't it Kafusis? Right? Kafusis is what I'm looking for? It is. Cusfis. Cusfis? Is that actually what it's called? I don't know. What the fuck? How is that pronounced? Cusfis. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is Cusfis. Okay. Alright, he's halfway. He is halfway. Huh. Okay, bitch. Hit my shield. Hit my shield. Ow! What was my health? He just fucking pierced me with his fucking spear and I just fucking died. Jeez Louise. I was not expecting that. Your shield will do more damage at higher levels. Remember, yours is only 30. That is true. Your boy get petrified? Oh, he moves. Yeah, no. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine, I swear. Oh, I was at half health already when the fight started. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even realize I was at half health. Well, that's how ninja goes, I guess. Whatever. If you can't dodge, you just die instantly. Sometimes I like to imagine a bunch of gacha game MCs meeting up at Wizardry. MC just said he got the short end of the looks stick. That's true. Our mummified MC over here. Let's see. I think I might just... Yeah, fuck it. Wow, that did fucking nothing. Holy shit, that was awful. 856? Dude, that was... For 50 SP, by the way. That is nothing. That is fucking atrocious. Wow. Probably just better off using Zelos, right? Yeah, I'll just use Zelos. My call to, yeah, sure.
呼吸を整える。
Let's see. I guess we'll do concealment. Fuck it, might as well. Its aesthetic is actually very unique. It just needs more polish and fix the bugs. True. Agreed, agreed. X not going for a yep session. It's unheard of. He refuses to yep. This isn't my streamer. No, bro. I just yapped about it multiple fucking times already. I don't want to have to fucking do it again, man. I feel like people are gonna get tired of me yapping about the same shit. Chat, I'm gonna need more help with rage bait. I need more ideas. What was even the point? Class change samurai. MC. For the anniversary? Probably. Why did I say probably? I meant maybe, not probably. Maybe. Try something like off a single bone, I get another Mafu Yarmil. Let's go. Stop, bro. Oh, stop it. Stop it. You're gonna make me jealous. It's not okay. Oh, I forgot she continues to stay in Crescent Wave stance. Oh, well then yeah, fuck it. Just put the codexes in bamboo, or the I was about to say bamboo stance again. I meant bamboo splitter. Because I thought that the stance would go away after you use bamboo splitter. So that makes a lot more sense. So yeah, just use just upgrade bamboo splitter. Yeah. Where is? I thought. Yeah, doesn't Renee have covert? Covert strike? Or is that a move that you get at? Oh, you know what? It's probably a move that you get at 35. Damn. Okay, fuck it. We'll just do armor pierce, I guess. Yeah, I just fucking missed. Thanks. Thank you, Shelly. My goat. It's already 10:19? You're kidding. Oh, I was hoping to speedrun this. Hi guys, I got based Alice with 94 for a month, even upgrade to lead grade. Now I got another Alice with 100 fortitude, which I want. Is there any way to transfer the level from one Alice to another? No, unfortunately there's no way to transfer XP. So if you want an Alice with better fortitude, unfortunately you will have to level her up naturally. But fortunately for you, I have actually made 2 XP guides, one in the Beginning Abyss and one in Abyss 2, so if those suit your fancy, want to check them out, I highly recommend you do so, because it will make leveling up your characters significantly more easier. Dorino, your message was retracted. What'd you say, fella? What are you whispering over there? I wonder if non-MC heroes will ever be allowed a second class change. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it would be interesting if they did. But as of right now, it's looking like they want to make MC the only one that can change their class multiple, like change to multiple different classes. Wait, X, do you know the unique dialogue that occurs when you go to the church and resurrect a female character when you're broke? The game's humor at times is kinda yikes. Are you fucking with me? Because I haven't, but that sounds like something somebody would say to fuck with me. Only quick draw stance makes it go away after the turn, or you get hit with a physical hit and you count. Oh, gotcha. It's quick draw stance. Okay. Then yeah, I might as well just level up Bamboo Strike then. No, you can't transfer skills from one character to another. The fortitude doesn't matter that much if you don't die a lot. That is true. It was nothing, keep yapping. This fucking guy. It was nothing, keep yapping. Oh, man. Why do I keep clicking a Halto? I thought I clicked on Mahalto again. God damn it. Oh, okay. Damn, bitch. Honestly, quick draw stance might be a good use of codexes too. Probably. Because the fucking... Dude, the counter on it is fucking nuts. Especially if it's, you're just fighting a boss solo. Dude. Bro, if they bring back the Otherworld dungeon, I am so hyped to see how Shiyu would fare against the dragon. Dude, that'd be so fucking cool, bro. Oh my god. Shut up. I don't care. Leave me alone. Days remaining 3 for the gold ore. Okay, I gotta keep tabs on that actually. Divine power and evasion. Yikes, that's definitely gonna get. Definitely gonna get scrapped. Alright, everything's looking pretty good. Let's, I just wanted to see how many junk piles we got out of that, because I believe I started with a few from the fortress, from the dispatches, and then I got 3 additional fortress junks from the daily quest. So everything else should be... Let's see, fortress, labyrinth, here we go. Let's see, 5, 18, 20, 30, 32, 38. So I got 40 pieces of junk from that one 4-drag run. Yeah, cool. We're gonna get some more. Special request. Lost a 4-drag. Yep. It was nothing. I already read that. Finally, I make my first stream here. Hey, Kami, how are ya? Glad to see that you're able to make to one of the streams. Nah, Lavana versus the dragon. True! Lavana is actually going to be... She might be pretty crazy with the dragon, I'm not going to lie, because she can spellbind while having a super effective skill that deals high damage. And I already said it's super effective, but that goes on top of the damage that it'll deal to the dragon. So that actually might go kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. Especially with the spellbinding, because the dragon uses spells, and unless you spellbind him, he will be spamming AoE skills and spells. So being able to spellbind him prevents him from using one of the two. So if I got Wanderer Lana, then I will have to level it as well. Also Wanderer Lana to merge normal Lana, or the other way around. You can do either one. If you have normal Lana already leveled up, you can merge Wanderer Lana into normal Lana, and that will keep all of your inheritable skills. You know, like, it'll just keep literally everything. You'll just be able to switch between the two styles. I hope they buff the elements on Samurai to make it not take a turn or buff you or something. Personally, I don't mind it, because you can literally take a elemental weapon and you can just completely overwrite its element with your, like, with that spell. So I mean, personally, I'm fine with it. I do understand that it would definitely be better if you could, like, attack with it and then it'll change element, or it'll change element first and then attack. Kind of like something similar to the crescent stance, or the crest stance, excuse me. So I totally get it, but at the same time, I'm personally not bothered by how the magic elemental imbuing spells, like, are right now. I'm fine with it, personally. Looking at you, boy, you look like a Mario bro. No lie, dude. Stop, please, stop. No, bro. I'm a filthy fucking plumber. Since the passive and stat difference. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Shiyu 1v1ing the dragon. Uses Lingering Blossom, gets hit with breath, gets 1 HP, pops Ephemeral Illusion, stance, goes again, crit 36k damage, dragon dies, absolute cinema. True, the dragon's gonna resist the damage, and that's why it's 36k. If it didn't resist the damage, it would do like 50k. Oh, that would be insane, bro. Especially since it increases Shiyu's surety to 100. It's fucking stupid. It's such a stupid move. I'm not fooking about... What? About weird free resurrection thing. I can send you the Reddit link. I needed my female priest resurrected, and the old priest waived fee for service. Left with her after she was resurrected and then returned, and the game said she was exhausted. Oh my god! Are you serious? Yo, that's crazy! Bro, yeah, if you could send me that Reddit link, that would be great. I would love to actually see that, because genuinely that sounds a little too far-fetched to actually be part of the game. But if it exists, then that's really fucking funny. It true, Lulu don't have underwear on. I told you, bro. I'm not kidding. All right, well, send the link. I mean, if you're in the Discord, just send the link on the Discord, and I'll check it out later. And TR in my wizardry game. I guess. Jesus. Are you sure it's not like it? Okay, if that did happen, are you sure it's not for a specific character? Or is it just for any female character? Because I don't know how the hell Alice would react to that kind of shit. When can we pull Lulu? Genuinely, I have no idea. But I would love to be able to pull Lulu, especially since I feel like she could be a really good character. She hyped herself up, man. She's gotta be good. Marianne giving cold shots. It's true, Marianne really do be giving gold shots. That's crazy. It's female? Also, just any female? Jesus. Give Marianne a discount, and she will be willing, I guess. I guess. If it means you get to save gold, I guess. Alright, so I didn't rest. Completely forgetting that, you can't regen MP naturally, so we're gonna have to do this run with low MP on Alice and Shelly. That's alright though, we're chilling.
何死んでくださらない おやすみなさい
Just beating him to death, just clubbing him.
わからないどうしてそれ助け
いや何
Nice. Goodbye.
さすが私が見込んだ男
A crit. Didn't even need a crit. That's
楽
rough.
しいものですね
For him. Free loot! Free loot! What's in here? What is this? Okay, cool. It's one piece of junk.
行くぞ
I'd prefer more than that, but
宝
okay.
箱
Bro, Adam sounds similar to Dio
しかし他
in
なら
this,
ぬ君
in
の
this,
希望
in
な
the
ら
Japanese version. I don't know what it is, and it's not all lines. There's like some lines that make him sound like Dio from JoJo.
光よ
やや
Pulling that on Shio or Alice would be funny as
中身を
fuck.
好きにせよ
Oh god. Bro. They'd have to give at least a little bit of sass if that was the case. They have to. I do not see them just like taking it on the chin like that.
宝物
Metaphorically and
中
physically
身じゃ刀だと
speaking.
良いが
Or metaphorically and literally speaking, excuse me.
気をつけて
He did it to my yucca and another priest and I was screaming! Shelly would be asleep and accidentally kill the dude with a nuke. Bro, probably. Jeez Louise.
行くぞ
Did it to my yucca. Bro, that's crazy. I genuinely might make another account and make a clip of it. Okay. Alright. The game in iOS may have bugs. When returned to town, the screen goes black. During battle or walking in the dungeon, it will freeze. I have to fight monster with freeze screen few time. I mean, there are some cases where I was left with a black screen and I just waited for like 2 minutes and then it ended up loading in. But that is still unacceptable. And that is also something that I've only experienced with the mobile version so far, and I don't know why.
え
は
外れたなぜだ
Another reason to not have party members die, because they get NTR'd. Yeah, right? Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that at all. I genuinely thought he was fucking with me.
死んでく
ここは
ださら
任せよタッチキリン
But if he's got the proof, then... Shit.
やりたく親睦よ
I wonder if there is a male equivalent, like Adam gets dragged by a nun and then comes back with bags under his eyes. That would be
中身
fire.
が刀だと良いが
Yeah, don't make it female exclusive. Make it inclusive for all genders. Have you don't this? Exquisite English.
攻め入る
I'm sorry, that was mean. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, why does my Adam have 396 HP? What the fuck? As a mage?
気をつけて
Don't I only have like the level 4 version of the HP passive on him?
何でも言え
Do I even have it on him? MP, attack, some truth, passive HP level 4, yeah. Damn. 396? That's a lot of HP for a mage.
行
Jesus.
くとしましょう
No, maybe Adam dupes. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, I forget that the duplicates also increase your HP, your max HP. That could definitely be it. Because I think my... Yeah, because my discipline's like level 6.
行くとしましょう。
Which admittedly is
な
kind
ん
of
だろうな
cracked.
これは。
I think discipline reaches to like level 9, right? Because I remember us talking about that at one point. But I can't remember for the life of me.
アゴラ様はこの人が嫌いです。
ついてきてね。
いざ。
何かある。
中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。
Seriously, no junk? Okay, dude.
いざ。
That is one thing that really fucking pisses me off. There are some cases where some chests just don't have junk in it. And I mean, that's how it is for all of the dungeons and shit in this game. But it's just like some dungeons don't have junk in their chests most of the time, like compared to others. Like, I usually get the worst fucking luck with the Lebekan Cave. So, like, 4 out of 6 chests in the Lebekan Cave, I would get, like, nothing except for the money items. And it's like, dude, I came here for junk piles to get equipment. I don't need money items right now.
風よ。私も負けられん。
土。おやすみなさい。
Who's your favorite Japanese voice? Who's my favorite? I'm not entirely sure. I have a couple of voices that I think are really good, that I really like.
あら、宝箱。
中身が刀だと良いが。
I take that back. I think Shelly, the Japanese Shelly, is probably my favorite.
気をつけて。いいね。
行くとしましょう。
That or Lana, actually. Hold up. It's been a hot minute since I heard Lana's Japanese voice. I'll have to check it out. But as of right now, it's Shelly's.
しかし他ならぬ君の希望ならば
I will admit, I love Adam's voice in Japanese compared to English because, you know, they didn't fuck up the audio recording in the Japanese version. I don't know how they fumbled so hard on English Adam's voice, but it's just, it's genuinely insane. They fumbled the bag so fucking hard.
土。おやすみなさい。眠くなるわ。
弱きを狩るにも戦力というこれは弱すぎ。
Excuse me, oh my goodness gracious.
宝のようだ。
Long ass fucking
中身
yawn.
が刀だと良いが。
気をつけて。いいね。
Okay, I think I might summon some equipment after this run, because I am personally getting a little impatient. I want to try to get this full alteration stone already. Adam, Japanese voice actor, is a Chef Kiss. True. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, this bitch just loves fucking dying, bro. Bro, get up. God damn.
まだ我を使うか。
師匠、私もそちらへ参ります。
Oh, come on, dude. Stop fucking with me.
醜態を見せたと思ったが。
顔色が戻ったね。思ったより素早いな。やめ。 やすみなさい。
Fucking annoying.
当たらない。どうして？
Unbelievable.
中身は何でしょう？
This better be fucking good.
気をつけて。いいね。
Literally nothing. Literally fucking
何か
nothing.
ご用
That
で
is
しょうか？
actually insane.
アゴラのカモよ。ついてきてね。
Wow. Crazy. Quick dating game. If you have to choose one of the cast from each race to marry, you have one and only one per race. Who do you pick? You have to choose one of the cast from each race. Okay. So, dark elves are easy. It's gonna be Shelly. Normal elves, I would go with Alice. For humans, it would be Lana. For dwarves, can we skip dwarves? There's only dudes for the dwarven race right now. Unless they decide to add a female, it's only fucking dwarves right now, and I really don't want to have to choose a fucking dude if I don't have to. While I wait for a response on that, for beast folk, I'm stuck on either Deborah or Shiyu or Chloe. One of those three. I have to choose one of those three, but I'm stuck between them. I think I might go with Shiyu, actually.
ついてきてね。
Because, like, if I had to go from, like, most likely to least likely out of the three, I'd probably go Shiyu, Chloe, and Deborah. So I think Shiyu is probably going to be my go-to for the Beast Folk. Sea floor tank, true. Vorpal Bunny crit damage is insane. Dude, it's fucking annoying. Do people love Yucca because she prevents ambushes? No, people love Yucca because they're simps and they like simping over females.
攻め入る。
Just slap some kunais on Renee. Why is she even in the front? Because I don't have good kunais. And also evasive tanking is really good for Renee. I just don't have a good evasive stat. Because I don't use Renee. I'm just using her here because it's free XP, pretty much. Is what I would say if she didn't keep fucking dying from ambushed Vorpal bunnies. Holy fuck. People simp Yucca because of her being super effective in Abyss 2. Because she does earth spells and she can prevent ambushes and I guess super effective against undead. Since elves and dark elves aren't different in game, pick one. Bro, that's fucked up. They are different in game.
攻め入る。
No, you have to pick. You have to pick a dwarf too. Oh my god! All right, if I had to pick a dwarf, I would probably go Benjamin. For the dark elf situation, if you feel like elves and dark elves are the same, even though they technically aren't still in this game, I would still probably go with Shelly. I feel like the Agora talk from Alice would just be too fucking annoying in comparison to Shelly. Because at least with Shelly, you know, you're gonna have like she's gonna be sleeping a lot, and that's gonna mean a lot of fucking cuddles. So yeah, I'd 100% go with Shelly. 100%.
炎、おやすみなさい。いや、当たらない。どうして？
友よ、
Human, Lavana, Beast Folk, Sophia, Elf, Alice,
中
rest
身が
don't care.
楽しみね
Deborah was hiding skills so she can sneak me. She as Beast Folk for me. She gets nicer as you get closer with her. She calls you Master / Lord. Shelly for Elf, Lana Human, Benjamin for Dwarf. Okay, yeah, we're like almost on the exact same page then. Livana is a good choice. I actually forgot she existed. I like Livana design more than Lana, so I'd swap Livana. I mean, I do agree. I like Livana's design too, but I don't know, man. Princess Wanderer Lana, dude. I don't know what it is, but I definitely prefer her over any of the other human characters. Most horrible excuse, keep coping with those trash daggers. Bro is trying so hard to rage bait me right now. Most horrible excuse. What do you mean? The ninja class that's known for evasive tanking. Why are you using the ninja class that's known for evasive tanking as an evasive tanker? Stop doing that! That's code!
ここは任せよ。立ち切れ。
Whatever you say, man. I mean, normally I go with the covert sword, the covert blade, whatever the fuck, but I just don't have very many of those. So. Plus, I thought I had the paralysis daggers on her, but maybe I don't. Could have sworn I did. I'll have to double check now.
闇おやすみなさい
X likes cuddles confirmed. Huh? You fell for my trap card? What? Dude, I'm a huge cuddler. I fucking love cuddles, man. And I'm sorry, but if you don't like cuddles, you're lying to yourself. And me. Which is really disrespectful, so you should stop lying. Princess Wanna doesn't have abs, nor can she grate cheese on them, so Livana better. To each their own, I suppose.
呼吸を整える。
Birkanan. I completely forgot about Birkanan. Wow. Shit. Wait, I forgot Birkanan exists. Yeah, I forgot too. Yeah, Birkanan on top for humans. Dude, I hate to switch it, but you're right. Yeah, I agree with you. I think Birkanan's on top. Lana is close second for me personally, but Birkanan definitely on top. I completely forgot Birkanan existed. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just doing it. I don't care. Unless I can get this actually. Oh, I got it! I'm a fucking goat. Look at that. That is insane. That wasn't even boosted. Renee is now very upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, no, Birkanan the best. I'd pick Lafana, Birkanan too shy. That's true, but I feel like if you worked on Birkanan's confidence, I'm sure she'll be just fine. I keep forgetting those two exist because no one uses them and I don't have them. Yeah, I'm guilty of that. I literally just don't use them. I have to start using them more. I was using Yarmus last stream, but I don't know. He's not my main. He's not part of my main team. He's fun to use and fuck around with, but I feel like he's lacking some skills that would really make him really, really good. Those being the samurai skills.
いざ
Plus a great man once said, I like lady that can kick my ass. True, that's fair. That's fair. Burke is great. I love shy girls. I love y'all girls. I love massive mill. Yes, Burke and Ann first. This guy. 1009 damage. Yeah, but at the same time, I also got she got pushed to the front, so she didn't get the damage boost from Alice. Unfortunately,
気をつけて
definitely would have done more damage than that. Need to save up for Burke. I got Lesser Alteration Stone, but it's completely useless for the Mage Ring. Yeah, that's true. That's true, because the full Alteration Stones increase the stats. The Lesser Alteration Stones don't, unfortunately. I am glad that they have given
何かあるわ
us
ね
Lesser Alteration Stones, because I think lesser Alteration Stones have a higher chance of dropping than normal, like, full Alteration Stones, so I'm glad that they have, like, a lower tier version that's easier to
死も言
obtain.
っていた。
ついてきてね
Y'all was supposed to be tall. Don't get me wrong, I love tall women. My ex is 6'4", but she's too shy for that height. I'm expecting sass with all that height. That's fair. That's fair. I love tall girls. I don't know why it autocorrects to y'all. Oh. Gotcha. That makes more sense now. But yeah, tall chicks are fucking awesome. I agree with that.
敵がいるな。そこだ。
Wizardry rom-com variants. My exes were short, which isn't bad. They had massive, I mean, they were they had great personalities. Yeah, never mind. This fucking guy, dude.
気をつけていいね
Yeah, my ex was about an inch shorter than me. So she wasn't, compared to me, she wasn't very short, but that's fine.
先制できますよこれぞアドル様の加護
Oh, initiative, eh? And no MP. Okay, cool.
いや
Of course
当
not.
たらないどうして
Wow. Real nothing burger of an AoE attack, eh?
やり
My
たく
goodness
沈
gracious.
黙よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せおやすみなさいその
物ともしない。
Worse is a Booba Man noted. I thought that was obvious. True. I'm one of those weird fucking dudes that prefer boobs,
敵がいる
but
な。
also agree that if a chick has no ass, or sorry, but if a chick has no tits but a nice ass, it's still good. I'm one of those weird fellas. And the reason why I say it's weird is because usually you hear that from guys that prefer ass, but personally I prefer tits. So, I prefer tits, but if the chick has small tits but a big ass, I'd still smash.
おやすみなさい
知識の変に千年教の秘術。
I'm an ass guy. Fair. I can see why.
皆様もアゴラ様の側近になりませ
I'm
んか
5'10", so for the most part, I'm taller than most of my exes. Last one was just Norwegian, so built different. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a fairly short fella. I'm like 5'7". I think. Cause last time I measured like my height, I was in high school and I was 5'6", and I did not grow very much taller. So I want to say I'm 5'7", but there is a chance that I stayed at 5'6". No, actually no, I take that back. No, I think I am 5'7" because my ex was 5'6", I think, or 5'6.5", somewhere around there. I don't know. It's weird. I need to double check now that I think about it. I'm fairly short too, no worries, but it's great for having a great time hugging taller women. That is true. Bro, it's a godsend if you give a girl a hug. You know, like you give the girl that you're attracted to a hug and boobs in your face, bro. It's so fucking fire. I gotta check how many pieces of junk I have. Five, 8, 11, 16, 17. Well, I have more to go through, so hopefully... Did I not just loot that? I thought I looted that already. Why the fuck is there... Oh, chest's still there. What the fuck? Drop the topic. I need to check my driver's license for my height, LMAO. I'm 5'6" apparently. Yeah, I don't know how fucking tall I am. I mean, again, there's definitely a good chance that I'm 5'6", but I think I'm a little taller than that now. Just a little. I don't know. Now I gotta double check. Cause I'm gonna check my my ID real quick. Oh right, she has no fucking MP. I can't fucking use that. Alright, bitch. You literally cannot die, because if you do, then you're fucked. Alright. Fucking stupid. I fucking hate this bitch, bro. I hate this bitch, dog. Oh my god. Alright, I just checked my ID. I am apparently 5'7". Deep philosophical conversations on stream, it's true. Okay, can someone spoil me? What's the name of the next Greater Warped one? Give me initiative, you fat fuck. I hate you, bro. Get out. What's the name? Oh, I don't even remember, dude. I'm sorry. Even if you got it... I was gonna say even if you got it right, it might not let you progress, but at the same time I also don't know. I don't remember what the fuck I'm talking about, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Luckily I was cool enough to be able to be around good looking girls. Some even really had crushes on me for a time. Looking back it makes sense, but oh well. I still get good things out of it, good friendships. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you were able to get some good friendships and stuff out of it. Well, when you get your driver's license, they'll check for you. Yeah. Yeah, I still gotta get my fucking license, bro. It's such a... speaking of getting my fucking driver's license, dude, I've been checking every fucking DMV. Like, I go on the DMV website for New York, and every, like, the county I'm in and the county around me are all fucking busy. So I literally just cannot form an appointment or whatever the fuck in order to get my permit test, because I have to get the permit first in order to get the license. The issue is I would have had my permit already, but the last time I went in there to get another permit, they told me that
気をつけて。
the permit test was out of season, and this was around winter time. And I know it sounds really fucking stupid and made up, but I'm telling you, I don't know why the fuck the chick at the counter said it's out of season, but she was very adamant that I was not able to take the test at that time. And I'm like, bro, there is no fucking way you're telling me that a written test where I circle multiple choice questions for the majority of it is out of season and I cannot fucking take it right now.
攻め入る。
You are fucking delusional. And I don't know.
中身は何でしょう。
At the same time, this was near the end of 2020, so COVID was still kind of heavy at the moment. So I don't know if that was the fucking case, but it was crazy. I told my family this and they were fucking dumbfounded. They were like, what do you mean it was out of season? I'm like, exactly like I told you. It was out of season. I don't know what to tell you, man. Octonaris? Okay. Oh, yes, Octonaris. Thank you,
中身
Worse.
が楽しみね。
Yeah, he's the huge Greater Warped One of the Second Abyss. The Gatekeeper is the Third Abyss. Greater Warped One. True. I'm 5'10", 210 pounds, built like a linebacker. It's only recently, 4 months ago, that I've been hyper-focused on hitting the gym. Yeah, I mean, starting not yesterday, but the day before, I started like doing at-home workouts. Nothing super crazy. It's nothing to gloat about, but it's
行くとしましょう。
I just feel like it's something that I need to do to just stay active, because I'm starting to do more and more stuff at home, especially since I'm like helping my grandparents out with like chores and stuff. And I just don't feel like that's good enough to maintain at least some kind of
いいね。
health, if that makes sense. So, I mean, I'm not doing anything crazy, just trying to keep myself active.
宝のようだ。中身が
Right
刀の匂い
now,
が
dude, I can't even tell you. Like, so, I used to be really heavy and working out when I was in high school. Like, I would be doing
気を
100
つけて。
curl-ups. I'd be doing like a minute and a half to 2 minutes of planks. I'd be fucking going crazy with I think my highest amount of push-ups was like, I think it was 75. And I would walk the majority of the time that I would be going to school, like outside, like outside of school. So like I'd have like really good endurance too, and I landed one of the
何
highest
かある。
points in the pacer test. I think I got number 1 at one point, but of course they stopped fucking keeping track when I finally started taking the pacer test seriously, which fucking sucks, but whatever.
攻め入る。
But no, I was like really heavy into working out and like staying fit and shit when I was younger. But that was the last time I actually like worked out and it did that kind of shit was like 7 years ago, I think. So for 7 years I haven't done any of that stuff. So I'm just starting to like pick it up again now. And my like this part of my body right here where my pectorals are,
でも安心して。
right here with my
あな
biceps,
たに
dude,
は
they're
私がついてい
sore.
るのだから。
And I didn't even do, it was nothing special at all. Like I'm telling you, I even have it written down. I did 15 push-ups, 15 curl-ups, 15 squats, and a half a minute of planks. all in like one after another. And this was after I did a little bit of outside work for my grandparents, but still, this should have been nothing, but I was really fucking feeling it. Like, I was like, damn, 7 fucking years really fucked me up that much.
やんおやすみなさい
Hit the gym. I assure you the gym is better. Get into it. I don't know, man. I've never been really into the gym specifically. Like, if I had a gym in my house, I would definitely hit that, but genuinely it's because of my germophobia. I'm a huge fucking germaphobe. So, like, I would get into the gym and then I'd be like, I don't want to use any of this equipment because I don't know where the fuck everyone else's hands have been. Because I don't know if the gym, like, I don't know if the staff team, like, disinfects their equipment or not, but it just, it fucking bugs me.
あなたが望むな幸運を封じられた
Don't you go through driver's ed for a permit, or can you get a permit without the driver's ed? You can get the permit without the driver's ed. You just have to, literally it's just you have to take a written test. I mean, I don't know how they do it in any other state, but in New York State, that's how they do it.
呼吸を整える
Bro, this bitch is so fucking useless, bro.
あらご飯の時間
1067? That's not much.
知識の片鱗を見せてやる
Buff up wizardry wizardry CC. I gotta get back into mountain biking. I haven't had the time and it's too hot in the summer, but I gotta get back into it. It's fun and I could ride for hours. Gym staff clean equipment every day, or the correct gyms do. Gotcha. And about the mountain biking, yeah, I when I was back in at my parents' place, I had a job and I took my bike, and it was about 40 to 45 minutes going one way. So I would go about 40 to 45 minutes one way, and then the same amount of time on the way back. So I got over an hour's worth of bike riding just from, going to work. Which is fine. Like, I don't have an issue with endurance. It's just...
不思議そうな
そちらへ参ります
You know what, bitch? I'm just gonna fucking suicide again. And then I think I'm just gonna put Renee back because she is so fucking useless. She cannot fucking evade shit for the life of her. Holy fuck, she sucks. And I know it's just I need to put better equipment on her, but I just do not want to build her right now. I do not care enough. So I'm just gonna fucking put her back in the fucking guild. Fucking annoying. Even if they don't, I just wear a jacket and don't touch my face to be sure. I usually just do at-home workouts where you use your body for the weight.
行くぞ
And I also use, I don't have my own dumbbells, so I have this book bag that I packed a fuck ton of books in, and I always use that as a dumbbell. And I think I got it to weigh 50 pounds, I think. 50 or 55. I'll have to reweigh it. I'm not sure. Because it's an old book bag, I don't use it anymore. The zipper's starting to, like, fall apart, so I figured I might as well just use it as a dumbbell. Because I didn't want to get rid of it, especially since, again, it could just hold books and I could just fucking lift with it, but... I don't know, I'll have to double check. I have a scale downstairs, I can check later. But yeah, I think I might actually start using that too, now that I think about it. Oh wait, I should rest first.
いらっしゃい行ってらっしゃい
ようこそ冒険者ありがとね
It depends on what kind of physique you want. I knew a guy in football mostly just used his own body weight for training. He would do handstand push-ups and stuff. Dude, I would love to do fucking handstand push-ups. But yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was doing body weight training when I was younger. And I plan on just doing it like that too, because I don't want to get super fucking massive. You know, I don't want to get ripped to shit. I just want to be toned enough to where if I do something physically taxing, like carrying heavy stuff and whatnot, I don't get fucking winded right afterwards, you know what I mean? Because before, when I was younger, I would do a lot of like body weight training and the book bag that I was talking about earlier. Ah, fuck, I clicked on the wrong fucking option. God damn it, now I'm stuck in this fucking horseshit dialogue. Alright, hurry this the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about this shit. But yeah, I mean, I also had another heavy book bag that I'd use in school that I'd take with me everywhere. And I treated it like, you know how in Dragon Ball, like OG Dragon Ball, Master Roshi would have Goku and Krillin wear the fucking turtle shells? And it would be like their weight training for, like, walking around and shit. That's kind of how I used the, my other book bag. Where was I going with that? I feel like I was going somewhere with that. I don't remember. Fuck, I hate ADHD sometimes. It's... What the fuck was I saying? I was saying something. I was saying something else. It was before I misclicked. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember. God damn it. I'm sure it'll come to me eventually, but right now I fucking forgot. Should I bring Lana or Birkenham? Oh, you know what? I don't have Way of the... Oh, no, I do have Way of the Warrior on there. Okay. Okay. Huh. Eh, fuck it. Might as well. I don't use her a whole lot.
そっか、戒律が違う。いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。いってらっしゃい。
Good days where we got all day. My dad and I would go mountain biking 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Holy shit. You say Renee sucks, but it's the equipment issue? Yeah, I know it is, but she sucks because my equipment on her sucks. So, there, case in point, she fucking sucks, so I'm putting her away. When yapping gets you cooked. I do yoga. It looks like I'm doing something, but the fact is I'm doing nothing. That's fair. Strength training, it's some moderately heavy weights. Yeah, I don't go like super fucking heavy on the weights. I mainly focus on repetition. So I wouldn't like try to go for like the heaviest fucking weight I can carry or like I can lift. I would go for something that's moderately heavy and something that I would like keep like being able to do. Because from what I was told from other people that would work out, the repetition helps increase muscle mass more than using the heavy shit. Because with the somewhat lighter, like the moderately heavy stuff, you'd be able to do it more, therefore being able to increase your muscle mass faster than if you were to just use the super heavy weights. At least that's what I was told. Yapping strikes again. They need to make those beast gal behind that guy playable, I swear. Oh my goodness. Ooh, a lot of chests spawn here. Sick.
行くぞ敵がいる
Bro,
な
cheerful, we need both Beast Girls behind the Admiral playable. Redemption is definitely... repetition is definitely better when just going for heavier. Gotcha. But yeah, no, I agree. Those those Beast Girls do need to be playable. Like, what the fuck?
気をつけて。
I do agree.
いいね。
You want to tear your muscles when you work out through repeated use so they can get effectively teared up. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was told, but I wasn't sure if that was true exactly, because I want to say my friend that works out a lot told me
行
that.
くとしましょう。
So, I mean, honestly, he's been doing a pretty good fucking job with that. Because there was a time where he was not comfortable with his physique, and then he was just like, man, I just want to start working out. And he started working out, and I mean, he put on some fucking muscle. Good for him.
炎よ。
But he does like a lot with like the pre-workouts and shit, and I'm just like, I don't want to do any of
中
that.
身が刀だと良いが
I'd rather just eat a lot of fucking protein and then just call it a day. I don't want to have to go through like eating, you know, digesting pre-workouts and shit. I know it's definitely advised to do that, especially when you're going for like really heavy training, but I just don't really give a fuck.
そこだ
Oh, that's what the fuck I was talking about. Bro, oh my god. Because, okay, so I was doing bodyweight training, and the reason why I didn't go super fucking hardcore in lifting the heaviest shit is because I wanted to be strong enough to be able to inflict damage when I'm in a fight, but I also want to be nimble enough to where I can like move around and shit and not have my muscle mass hinder my movements. That's what I was fucking getting at. Holy shit. I can't believe it took me that fucking long to remember that. Wow, that's embarrassing. But yeah, I did a lot of I didn't have an
中身が
instructor.
刀だと良いが
Okay, no, that's actually a lie. Hold on. Okay, so when I was in elementary school, I did wrestling. They might have taken it out now, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I was part of like 2 different school districts. So the first school district I was in had wrestling for elementary schoolers, which is what I did. It was around like 3rd grade that I did it. So I did wrestling. I didn't do boxing. I've been wanting to do boxing, but I couldn't because neither school district offered it. But I want to say a little bit after graduating high school, I started doing Kung Fu, and it was Mantis style Kung Fu. I wasn't a huge fan of the Mantis style.
気をつけて。
I mean, it was fun doing it because I was doing it with friends, but for the most part, it's not my ideal way to fight. So it's like,
こっちでいいんだよね。
admittedly, my favorite way to fight
痛って
is
くれる
boxing, even though I've never actually done boxing. I've done a lot of studying for boxing. Like, I've watched a lot of Muhammad Ali. Admittedly, I mainly watched him for boxing specifically, but I also have taken notes on... Oh, what the fuck? It was Bruce Lee with, like, the quick punch. I forgot what the fuck they called the quick punch. But I mainly studied Bruce Lee's like punching moves. I don't know. I just really like fighting with my hands, not so much my feet. Like kicks, like they're powerful, but I don't know. I'm more comfortable with like just full on like just going at it with the fucking punching and shit. You're supposed to switch between heavy lift day and heavy rep days now. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't... Like, I went hardcore with bodyweight training, but never, like, actual weight training. Again, the only weight training that I actually took seriously was with my book bag. So, I mean, I don't know. It was always just consistently the same book bag with the same weight.
水よ。
I just do both high with high and low and high reps.
するのも悪くない。
Wizardry Variants Daphne devs decide to make an anime with Studio Madhouse. I don't know what studio they're planning on doing, but they're definitely planning on doing an anime adaptation of the Wizardry manga series Blade and Bastard. Excuse me. Low reps are for strength, high reps are for muscular endurance. For you, you seem to be aiming for the middle. Yeah, kind of the middle. It'd be gore and brutal. True. Hell yeah, another lesser full alteration stone. God damn it. I need to get one, bro. I need to get one.
Yeah.
In wrestling, I like the best for 1v1s, but if you're fighting in a group, you'll be jumped as soon as you bring one to the ground. That's true. That's why, because there have been a couple of fights where I was outnumbered, and I never reverted to using wrestling. Never. Like, there is way too many times where I have been in confrontations where I had to fight multiple fucking people. So I'm just like, nah, I gotta stay on my feet, and I gotta make sure that I'm using, like, quick punches. Like, there's no way you'll see me, like, actively using wrestling moves unless I'm in a 1v1. But even then, I don't feel comfortable using it that much. I can't do push-ups now. If 20 years back, I could do at least 100. Nowadays, I do one. I just facepalm on the floor and stay there forever. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. Everyone has a plan till you get punched in the face. I'm fair enough. I'm good at kicks. I'm not. I've never gone out of my way to learn how to properly kick. Like, in terms of, like, mixed martial arts type kicking, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't actually, like, learned how to do that. I just fucking kick. Just fucking kick with my leg like that. I don't do any, like, those fancy spin kicks or anything like that. 1-inch punch, true. I would love to land a 1-inch punch on someone, but seeing how fatal that is, I'm fine with not doing it. Like, I'd love to see the amount of force I can make with a 1-inch punch, but I don't actually want to kill someone with it, is what I'm trying to say. More comfortable with them. I was born with strong legs. Fair enough. Regiment Ippo featuring ya boy. Oh, I don't know about all that. Rabbit punches. Kinda. Because, like, so Bruce Lee, I forgot what the fucking name was called. He would say that usually when you first start the match and you, like, are forced to, like, be aggressive and go at the person, you usually want to hit them with, like, really quick, like, punches. And you want to make sure, at least, God, I mean, it's been forever since I fucking watched any of the documentaries and shit. So maybe I'm misremembering that. But there was one very fast punch that Bruce Lee did that I tried to perfect. And when I was younger, I felt like I was close, but I mean, I don't know. Chances are I wasn't even close, but it, like, literally, like, you're not even allowed to twitch. Like, because if you, like, twitch your hands, then, like, the enemy will know what fucking hand you're using. So you literally just gotta fucking stand there like this, and then with whatever hand that you're fucking going for, no hesitation, you just gotta, like, fucking just flick it and, like, fucking hit them. And the benefit to that isn't really, like, how much power it's going to have. It's the fact that you got the first strike, and now you are on the offensive, and you can now start hitting the opponent because they're kind of like flinching now from, like, the fact that you're fucking, like, off rip started hitting them. So, like, you get that fucking flinch going, and then you can start hitting with your fast attacks, like your harder hitting attacks. And, like, that was the punch that I was really trying to perfect, because I felt like that kind of move would be, like, really, really advantageous to perfect.
弱きを狩るには全力というがこれは弱すぎる
I'm also great at shifting my weight. I can make myself heavier and lighter. It's a fun party trick for when my friends try to pick me up, but it's also good for fighting. True. 1-inch punch is illegal if you train too much. You become One Punch Man.
ついてきてね
Or the Wing Chun punches? I'm not sure. I'm not sure the name. I don't think it was Wing Chun punches. Kicks are great for keeping distance to force a group to come at you. One-on-one, you kick with the bottom of your foot or the top of your foot whenever, never with your toes. That's how you break them. Gotcha. Okay. Isn't the 1-inch punch more like a 1-inch push? Not really. I mean, so like the whole thing is like you bring up with like your two fingers and you go up to the person, and then like because of how like close it is, you can use like all the strength in your arm to just quickly like fucking just get all of that fucking muscle in that close distance, and it like can stop the person's heart if you hit them like right in the sternum, I think it was. It's a very, very deadly technique that Bruce Lee himself created. But, I mean, I don't know the inner workings of the move, so, you know, I could probably, like, do it perfectly, you know, visually speaking, but in terms of power, I could probably be fucking it up horribly.
中身が刀だと良いが
Did Muay Thai and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Before that, middle school I did karate. Now I'm planning to get into Krav. I'm not familiar with Krav, but I do know of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai, and I am somewhat familiar with karate. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of karate because last I remembered that's more of a defensive fighting style, and I personally like being more on the offensive.
中身が刀だと良いが
So, I don't know. That's just personal preference, really.
いいね
The motionless punch, I think. Wing Chun chain punches. So can Lulu possess a Shio so Lulu can be Catgirl? Oh my god. The cat girls.
行くとしましょう
Oh, Krav Maga, right? I have no idea. I mean, you're making the 1-inch punch to
宝
be
物じゃないですか
the
中身は何で
Dim
しょ
Mak
う
and IRC. Those two are not the same thing. I don't even know what the Dim Mak is. I was trained in karate for 12 years. Holy crap, 12 years? So I still have muscle memory about it, but I haven't trained in a long time. Damn. 12 years in karate. Did you get your black belt, dude? Because 12 years, I would assume you'd at least be close to a black belt, right? I don't know how much time you'd have to sink in to get the black belt, so that's why I'm asking.
こっちでいいんだよね
It's pronounced Korav
敵がいるな
Maga. Korav Maga. Gotcha. Weird. Oh, my hair looks so fucking weird, dude. I'm just joking. Oh, okay. But it went over my head because I had no idea what the Dim Mak is, if that's even a thing. So I was just like, what is that? Is that actually similar to the 1-inch punch? No, I was there since I was like 5 till 15, and our dojo was a real one, so you needed time and age. 12 years, you would hope so. Oh, okay, so you started at 5, ended around 15. Some places just let you pay for the damn belt. I was junior brown at my highest. No way places just let you fucking pay for the black belt. That's actually ridiculous. You should not be able to do that.
Zako.
Is it Philippine martial art? Oh, gotcha. There's so many fake classes, dude. It's so unfortunate. I can't believe there are actual places that will let you just pay for the black belt. It's unbelievable.
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りを
To
ね
be
じ
full
伏せよ。
brown belt, I needed to be 16. Gotcha.
あまりに
Yeah, there's places let you pay for it.
これは弱すぎる。
Ay, ay, ay.
行くとしましょう。
Denmark is also known as the touch of death. Some people think it's real, while others say it's fake.
そこだ。
A touch of
僕がやるよ。
death.
仕方ない。
こんなところで。
やむ。
調子が悪い。
当たらない。どうして。たまには弱い
弱いを買うには全力というの
楽しいものですね。
これは弱すぎる。
Touch of death, like what women want when X touches them? Go fuck yourself, actually, for that. That's foul. That's actually foul.
しかし他ならぬ君の希望ならば。
炎。
You all know those videos where they say they can control the force of others or some BS like that? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Some of them even come off as like bloodbending from Avatar. Shit's funny as fuck.
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
The cheese touch. Oh my god. Whether it's real or fake, there are definitely many fakers who claim they can do it.
バカだ。
仕方ない。
So what? Like, is it a made-up technique, or is it just something that people say that other people can do where they literally just touch you and they die?
やむ。
Because if it's the latter, that just sounds
たまには
false as
弱
hell.
い
気まぐれに蹂躙するの
楽しいもの
も悪く
ですね。
ない。
Of course, I'm Lulu. Like her now. She just a funny a meme. Lulu is meme lord. Oh my goodness.
I za.
40. Do I even
宝物じゃ
need
ないです
anything?
か。開けられそう。気をつけて。いいね。
Yeah, get that out of my inventory. Oh, no, wrong tab. Where the hell was that? Oh! I completed this, but I'm still getting XP for these ones that I don't need anymore. Okay, weird.
中身は何で
That's
し
a
ょ
new
う。
bug.
気をつけて。いいね。
Oh my goodness gracious. I saw 66 4-drag coins and I thought this said 66 junk. Dude, I was about to like... Bro, I was gonna go crazy. You know what, I'm going back to this. If you had a bed... If you had to bed 100 dwarves before you got to do whatever you want to Shelly, or I guess for you, Adam, would you do it? No, bro. What the fuck? No, not unless we're taking it to old wizardry, and I was doing stuff with the female dwarves. Because there's still some ugly motherfuckers, but at least I don't have to deal with any extra fucking dick, bro.
ちでいいんだよね。
敵がいる
Because if it was female dwarves, I think I could suck it up for some Shelly time. We all know people have pressure points, so I guess the theory is apply one's chi to someone's pressure point such it
先生で
deletes
きます
them.
よ。これさ、ア
That
ドラ様の
sounds
加護。
really fucking far-fetched.
炎よ。
If not, what's the maximum number of doors you do? No, I just want to make X suffer. Worse into midgets confirmed. Worse into midgets confirmed. You know, with these kind of fucking questions, I think you might be right, CC.
土。
No, it's probably fake, like, people who claim Tai Chi being an effective martial art for self-defense. Bro, it's too true. And I know what you're saying is the truth because Tai Chi is... I was about to ask, Tai Chi? You mean the fucking T? But I'm sure most of that... Most people don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, so it's whatever.
僕がやるよ。下がってて。
I think, okay. I think it's probably fake, like people who claim, I already read that, what the fuck am I saying? I did karate and taekwondo, but when confront during school days, I fight like a bitch, no form, no style. Sometimes I wonder, street style is boxing and punch flailing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty difficult to incorporate what you learned
や
in
りたく沈黙。
that kind of space
民
and
衆の契約
actually
断り
put
を
it
ねじ伏
into
せ。
effect when you're actually fighting. So I totally get it, but
外れた
yeah, it's definitely something that you really just have to work for. Work into.
目障りだ。
If you're interested,
疲れたの。弱みと
Zhu
食事と
Zedong is
眠りが
somebody
必要ね。
who showcased the impracticality of a lot of Chinese kung fu, and their masters usually the ones that are so assured that they are untouchable. I think I heard, or I think I've seen stuff about him, because I think Charlie Moist Critical did a video on him, right? I think, unless my brain is totally fabricating that, and I heard about this guy somewhere else.
やれる。やってやる。
Yamag, that's the guy I was talking about. Like, it got so bad that they'd sabotage the guy on the way to these fights. Jesus Christ. Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's fucking rough. Oh.
あなたが望むな幸運を。技を封じると。
封じたか
Oh, okay. Alright, it's a priest spell. Shit. Okay.
任せ僕ならできる。僕の属性が効くよ。さい。
手間をかけた。
闇。
There we go.
知識の片鱗を見せてやる
Where the fuck is it? I found it last time, but now I can't find. Oh, it's this.
投げ払え
これが。
Dickhead.
やられる前にやらねば。ここは任せよ。研ぎ澄まされし刃のごとく。
得意な属性だよ。
問題なし。
Lol.
闇。おやすみなさい。
Okay, good night.
土に帰れ
Oh.
修行
Well,
の成果
it
が
was
出せ
either
た
that or she was gonna fuck him up, so either way, he was dead. I guess out of hand they lowered his social score. Jesus. Zuzidan's fights are funny. And X, it was a Mad Lad vid on him. Forgot the name of the dude that makes those. Gotcha. Since Chinese Kung Fu is so ingrained into their culture as something that is a privilege to learn, it will defend you from harm. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Gotcha. They looked it up. Count Dankula made the video. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Count Dankula? Bro, what the fuck? I think I know who Count Dankula is, but I'm just gonna act like I don't know at all who you're talking about, because that just sounds too fucking ridiculous.
気をつけて。いいね。
Excuse me, holy shit.
中身が刀だと良いが。
In a world of rock, paper, or scissors, if you stick a rock all the time, you will eventually lose a lot. Yeah, that's fair.
気をつけて。いいね。
The video called is Absolute Mad Lad Zoo. It's a Scottish dude. He's funny as hell. Yeah, okay, so no, never mind. It's not who I thought it was. Bro, I thought it was that fucking... It was a really weird dude. I can't even remember the fucking meme. I just remember what he looks like. Like, he had a really long fucking nose. He had the artificial pointy ears, like the pointy ear extensions for your ears. And then it looked like they took a fucking bald cap and put it on him, but then they spray painted it like black, so it looked like it looked like he was wearing a bald cap that was spray painted black that would like be his hair. And he looked really fucking weird, bro. Really fucking weird.
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。
The meme went... Again, I don't remember what the fuck the meme was about, but it went viral for a good, like, week. then it fizzled out. Fizzled out as quickly as it came.
神の施しだ。行くか。
That's why MMA is a thing. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't even realize what you were talking about until I had to scroll back up and reread it. How tall are you again? I am 5'7".
行くとしましょう。
敵がいるな。
何かあるわ
Last I
ね。
checked. I'm holding out hope. I'm coping. I might be 5'8" now, maybe. But no, it's written on my ID that I'm 5'7".
嬉しいわ。
But that was
スイートに泊ま
like
りましょう。
5 years ago, so I might have grown an inch. No, it was... Wait, no, it was one of... No, it was actually 3 years ago, I think. Wait, when the fuck did I get that ID? Holy shit. Hold on, I'm gonna actually double check this ID. Hold on, I'll be right fucking back. When the fuck did I get this thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was 3 years ago. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit.
どの依頼を受ける？
Still on arm and retrieval.
無事に戻れてよかった。
You're an infighter? I'm not sure what an inflator is. Charlie did do a video on Zhu Zedong. Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, I watched it from him. He had a whole series called Absolute Mad Lads, and it's just him and documentary. Style videos are crazy people in history. Gotcha. Inch maxing. It's true. I got to inch max just a little bit. Are you find yourself? You are an inflator, or find yourself taking fights into more of a closer range? Yeah, I do. I'm more of a get in there personal offensive fighter. How old are you guys? Probably the oldest here. 34. That sounds strangely erotic. Close to death. 34. That sounds strangely erotic. Your bare cheeks were out, by the way. Bro, shut the fuck up, you liar. You fucking liar. This fucking guy. Yo. Try to fucking pull the dumbest fucking made you look fucking thing, bro. That's fucking funny. Never mind, I'm 32. Yeah, I'm probably the youngest here. Being taller / bigger is better in an age of abundance, plenty. Being smaller is more advantageous in an age when resources are scarce. Gotcha. It's not erotic. It's not erotic for you. Then I'm probably the oldest newbie, 41. Wow, we got some diverse ages here. Remember, dinosaurs roamed the earth when resources were plentiful, tons of oxygen in the atmosphere. Dinosaurs died and resources became scarce due to the environmental changes. Catastrophic meteors, smaller animals survive. However, that is true. That is true. Although it wasn't the oxygen levels of... I was about to go full fucking nerd rant on that. Okay, I'm just gonna make the rant really fucking short, and I'm just gonna say that there was a time on the planet where bugs were ginormous, and that was because of the oxygen. Oxygen only really affects bugs because of the way their respiratory system works. That is me just cutting through the fat of my rant. Ooh. And it's garbage. God damn it, already. Already starting off with some garbage. Action speed defense. It's not horrible, but it's not great either. It's decent. Because it's 3-star action speed and defense. There definitely are worse things out there than defense. This is gonna be good for the blessing. That's about it, though. I saw that. Kinda logical this game is for old farts. What the fuck did she type? Why are people posting fucking comments and deleting them? What is this horse shit? I'm out of the loop. God damn it. Outfighting is usually for somebody with long reach, so they can just keep their distance and keep throwing them slowly, whittling them down. Infighting is for those usually with short reach, getting up. Gotcha. Yeah, wizardry is more likely to attract classic gamers. That's true. All in their face to mitigate the reach. Since it's now equal, usually infighting is more of a burst. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm probably more of an infighter then. Can we get another god tier Feather Bronze Gauntlet summon? That would be fucking fantastic, actually. What is this? Garbage. What is this? Also garbage. this is going to give me a decent blessing if it gives me surety. Surety, resistance evasion percentile. God damn it. Accuracy or surety. I could probably use that if I get it. That's useless. Because I'm not just looking at equipment that I'm thinking of using, I'm also looking at equipment for the blessings. Would be okay if I was desperate for equipment. Honestly, I would settle with a blue feather bronze gauntlets that's 3-star or higher if it had attack and attack percentile. That would be goat. Steel ring, accuracy, and attack. If the accuracy was an attack percentile, I would fucking take it. I'm 19, by the way. Don't think there's anybody here younger than me unless the lurkers want to come out of the woodworks. Yeah, I am 23, turning 24 this August. Which is crazy for me to say because I do not feel... I don't even feel 20. Like, genuinely, like, I physically feel like I'm like 18, 19 still. Mentally, I still feel like I'm fucking 20, but physically, I feel like, again, 18 or 19. It's so fucking weird. Especially since, like, I go around and I'm, like, you know, doing my own thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, I still have my entire life ahead of me. I'm still, like, 18, 19. And then I think about it, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not 18, 19. What the fuck am I talking about? It's just, it's fucking surreal sometimes. It's fucking weird. Worse is 21. What the fuck? How do you know worse is age? What the fuck? Do you know him personally or something? What the hell? I'm gonna take, resistance an attack on a mage shed. What the fuck? Oh wait, shit. Ooh, excuse me. Holy shit. Alright, this accuracy and attack, not bad, put that in storage. Worse is 41. No, I'm not. Who is lying on my bad name? Worse is 59. Everyone just keeps increasing the fucking age. What? Mentally 18, 20. What's the difference? That's fair. I'm 18, damn it, turning 19. Oh, wow. Okay. So he's younger than you, Magoto. But I don't know, I just... Because, like, again, I'm 23 turning 24, and I don't feel... I don't even feel 20, bro. Like, I just don't. Yeah, Thunder God's sword can actually suck my fucking nutsack. Actual dog shit. Oh, actually, I need to keep these, just in case. Alright, let's see it. Full alteration stone! Come on! Come on! Okay. Alright. God damn it. Well, we got some more shit that we can break down, so let's see if this time it works. We'll see. Oh, it's because of 4-star, that's why. I think I'm the oldest. I'm 33, be 34 soon. No. Ken is still the oldest here. He is 41. Yeah, Red, we boomers in chat. Damn, you younger than me. Time to get into the de-aging hyperbolic time chamber. I'm younger, I have a job, I have a car, I have a full license. Dude, I got my 1.5 years of college fully paid for due to scholarships, and I spent my pay on wizardry. My life is boring. Bro, you seem like you got your shit figured out though, so you know what? Good for you, man. Your life might be a little more boring compared to other people's, but you got it made, dude. You got it set. Just keep on going the way you're going. "20 is your prime." If I don't shave, I look my age. But know that I cut my dreads and I like I'm 20. Yeah. I mean, people say that I look a lot younger when I shave my my facial hair as well, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. I've had facial hair for a long time. Last time I didn't have facial hair was like... Oh, you know what? Actually, the last time I didn't have facial hair was when I accidentally shaved it all off around Christmas time of, I think... No, it wasn't last year. It was the year before. The reason why I shaved it all off was because I fucked it up on trimming it, and I was like, ugh, it doesn't look good. I have to shave it all off. So I shaved it all off, and at the time I had really fucking long hair. I'm talking like my hair was like down to like here, I think. No, okay, so at the time my hair was like down to here on my back, I think. Wait, hold on. Now I'm confusing myself. Hold on. What was the longest my hair was? I'm trying to think now. Okay, I think it was down to, like, the lower part of my pectoral muscles. It was, like, right here, was how long my hair was. So, I had to, like, wrap it up in a fucking man bun when I shaved my facial hair, because when I shaved my facial hair and I had my hair down, it looked a little too feminine for me, so I had to, put that shit in the bun. I'm 41, my heart's 18, my brain is still 10. It doesn't matter how old we are, as long as we live through happy and every day in doubt. That's true. That is true. It won't be the first time I pull an older woman. In the relationships I've been in, every girl has been a year older than me. Maybe it's a sign. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be interested in being in a relationship with an older girl. But, let's see. They're all, I mean, they were all technically younger than me. The biggest age gap I've had was like 1 year. No, actually I lied. It's not 1 year. It was like a couple months. Because I think not my ex, not my last ex, but the ex before that, I think was the longest age gap I had, and that was like 3 months apart, I think. No, I guess it was 2. Right? I think it was 2 actually. Oh, I guess the biggest age gap I had was 2 months. Why the fuck is everyone born in October? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude. Goddess's earrings, stun tolerance? I do not give a fuck about that, actually. Protection charm? Dude, I love the protection charm. It is literally the accessory version of the Feather Bronze gauntlets. So if the character can't use light armor, they can still use the ring, which is fucking fire. Divine and attack 10. That's gonna be a nice fucking extraction if I actually get something from it. Attack and evasion. Oh really? I'll keep an eye on this ring actually. Defense, yeah, that's, yep, yeah, that's going, yep, that too, yep. It's all fucking going. I think that's about it. We can get rid of that. That too. Yeah, I'll get some of these safety rings out of here. Security, defense, this is anchors now. I'll get rid of all of them. Fuck it. Exa Moist fanboy confirmed. True. Moist critical goated. You think I got shit figured out? Nah, it's just going on a luck streak. It's bound to end sooner rather than later. I'm just going with the flow. Hey, Taoism type shit. Bro, dude, you got your shit. Hey, we got one! We got one, yes! It finally paid off! We got a full alteration stone, let's fucking go! We fucking did it! Sorry if I woke anybody else up, but we fucking got one. It's right here. Fuck yeah, Iron Shield for the fucking W. Holy shit. Sorry for the wake up call. Oh man. Speaking of long hair, until I was 10 I never cut my hair. I had long hair like 3 feet long and it's mostly a braided ponytail. When I was young, even now it's past my shoulders, but I'll get it cut soon. Jeez Louise. Of course, facial hair makes you look younger. It's a big reason young men with facial hair to look more mature than older men often shave, often during a midlife crisis to look younger. Gotcha. Alex, you remember me accidentally pulling an older woman? It was a good, funny story. I don't like having hair on my face, so I shave regularly. Yeah, I was considering starting to shave as well. Like, get rid of all of this. I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure. Accidentally pulling an older woman. I actually don't remember that. I had dreads for 20 years, cut it because Texas is too hot, and managing hair in that heat is no bueno. Hey, I do not blame you. Sorry, look older, my brain misfired. No, you're good. Wait, where's your girlfriend? Oh man, why do you want a second mom? Where's my girlfriend? Okay, so, Tigra, you weren't there when I actually talked about it. My girlfriend broke up with me. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Anyways, I would like to believe I'm over it for the most part right now. But I will admit it still does fucking hurt thinking about it every now and then. So, yeah, it sucks, but you know, life goes on. Shit happens. Age gaps change as you get older. 1 year difference. When you're 10 is big. 1 year difference. When you're 80 is not much. Yeah, that's fair. It's a percentile difference. Yeah, pretty much. Did you know many Asians are jealous they can't have very much facial hair? This is coming from me. Really? I actually did not know that. Cold months, traditionally people do the tango, keep warm and away from boredom or the thing your boy likes to cuddle. Okay, dude. Grats, Grats monkey. Okay, dude. Biggest age gap for me was dating a 23-year-old when I was 18. Was a toxic experience overall. Really, Jesus. Okay. Congrats, X. You got a bone thrown your way. What do you mean you don't remember? I sent you DMs about it. Did you? Oh, was that? Hold on. Actually, now that you say that, I think I remember. Was that during the the what the fuck was it? The Final Fantasy thing. Was that during the Final Fantasy thing? Is that what you're talking about? Bro, I gotta have some kind... I saw Cheerful's fucking message for a split second, but I couldn't read it until he fucking deleted it. I need to get rid of this function where people can fucking delete their own comments. This is fucking annoying. Is Sunday afternoon here already awake? Oh, okay, good. Cheerful agree. They don't understand that the older can be more manipulative. I mean, you're... I can't say anything. I don't know. I've never dated an older person. But you're probably right. Sorry? Hey, no problem, man. No problem. I mean, we still talk. You know, we still do things together. It's just... For the most part... It's really like she just needed her space from as much as I can say. Because I don't want to start spewing our business out into the world, but I mean, it was just she just needed her space for the most part. And it just sucks because I was planning on spending my entire life with this chick, so that's kind of... It really kind of shattered my world, to be honest. It takes time, Max. Soon you'll move on, forget about it. May at work, daily life for games. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. And I know it's gonna be tougher because I'm still, like, hanging out with her and stuff. It sucks. Especially since, like, dude, 9.5 years. That's like almost half my life I spent with this chick. And it just sucks, man. It just sucks. It just really sucks. I try not to think about it too much, but I think I don't think that I really gave myself time to really, like, process it. So there are times where I just, like, get hit with just, like, a wave of I don't really want to say depression, sadness, I guess, because they're not with me anymore, you know what I mean? So it sucks. That's all. You're right. I will get over it, but it's just it'll take time. Yeah, time with Final Fantasy. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Asians not being able to grow out beards is pretty well known. Surprising you didn't hear. I mean, I heard the stereotype of them not really growing out, not being able to grow out facial hair. But I didn't think that. I don't know. I didn't think that would be like a really big thing in Asian culture. I don't know. I didn't think that a lot of Asian males cared that much about it. So, and that's just coming from a place of ignorance. So, yes, that's it. That's the older woman. Gotcha. Eastern Middle Eastern from 1618. Let's just say my life was sexually charged beyond comfort, and that's all I will say. That's fair. I got my own shit. That's fair. I'm Chinese. The funny part, we tried to put alcohol on our face to try to grow facial hair. I still look like a middle school kid. Well, at least you look younger than you are, you know? Yeah, I don't know if that's a plus for you, but I mean, I would take that as a plus. "16-year-old me got flashed in a bookstore and shit just went south from there till I was 19. Holy crap, really? Jeez Louise. Okay, so the action speed is better, and so is the defense. And I know the magic percentile is better. Did the magic attack increase at all, or did it actually decrease? Because it looks like everything but the magic attack got increased, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, I'm actually rewinding it, because now I don't want to fuck this up. Is that 18? No, the magic attack literally just stayed the same. The magic attack did not change. That is fucked. Okay. Wow. Okay. 23-year-old became a stalker, hence why I live in Texas now and not New York. Wow, okay, gotcha. Saw that coming? Okay, bro. Come on. It's not my fault it wants to give me shitty rolls. There are some Asians that can somehow grow great beards. Other Asians envy them. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm 30 and I still have the same face when I'm 20. We grow old late. Gotcha. Okay. Why is X categorized under WoW? Am I actually categorized under WoW? Are you serious? You're fucking with me. I actually don't even know how to check that. I don't know why the fuck I looked into my fucking phone screen like I was gonna be able to look at it. I don't even know where the fuck you checked that out. Oh my god. Is a plus until I got stopped by a guard entering bar. First guard is younger than me. Oh god. I'm pretty normal for my standards. One of my good school friends just became my semi-friend with benefits. Excuse me, nothing major but pics here and there with us being able to comfortably talk to each other. Oh, well that's nice at least. I don't know. I'd like to say I'm at least average in terms of looks. I don't know. Should I level up the Master Mage's Ring, or should I wait for one more Alteration Stone? Because I know one more full Alteration Stone is going to increase everything. But I feel like that magic attack is still relatively low. Unless I get a high roll on leveling up. Because I know that's possible, I don't know. I pinged you in general Discord, gotcha. It's a game that starts with the letter W, gotcha. Maybe. That magic could start off at 30, 20, Gamble Man. You're right, it could start off at 20 though. I mean, I don't know. I am on the fence. Because I want to gamble, but at the same time, I'm afraid it's gonna fuck up my ring. Because, like, let's see what I got right now. Because this ring isn't terrible, but at the same time, I'm not really gonna be using surety on her. I could use this ring, and then alter action speed on it, I guess. Just for the time being. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I want to full alter this. I want to get to magic 20 here, and then I also want to alter the defense for magic attack as well. So I got magic attack, action speed, magic attack percentile, and then another magic attack. And I feel like it could just be better. I mean, just the +4 might not sound like a lot, but I feel like it'll make a huge difference. So yeah, I think I'm gonna settle with this ring for right now.
いい感じ。
嫌な天気だ。何の用だ。
Both of these were... So I got +1 percentile. I got +3 on that one. Wow, 3 stars really just are not that great. Jesus Christ. Okay, actually, fuck it. I'll just level it up to level 15. What is this? Magic and surety. Magic and magic defense. Asha is using that. Why the fuck did I... Okay. Whatever. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Magic attack, divine power, and action speed. Whoa. I give this to Lavana? Why the fuck did I give this to Lavana? Attack and surety and accuracy percentile? Holy shit. That is a crazy fucking ring. I should be giving that to Shiyu. What the fuck?
いやね。
人形の相談か。この装備も良いな。
Yeah. Oh my god.
用は何だ。
I altered surety. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm stuck with this accuracy percentile. Well, as long as I get action speed... Yeah, if I get action speed for this should work. Yeah, I got a lot of accuracy percentile. Refinement stones, it's fine. That's fine, we'll fucking suck up the action speed for Shiyu.
いい出来だ。
20's fine.
生きて戻れよ。
人形の相談か。
Yeah, I'll keep this ring on for right now. Looks alright. Get the plus 20 magic and plus 15% magic ring. Oh, I gotcha. I see what you mean. Expect the worst? Yeah. I'm going to expect the worst from that. So I'm going to just wait until I get another full alteration stone. Good boy, World of Warcraft. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's labeling it as World of Warcraft. Last I checked, this is not World of Warcraft. This is fucking Wizardry, dog. Oh my god. There's probably gonna be some people in here, like, because they got recommended this stream thinking it's fucking World of Warcraft or something. They're like, what the fuck is this? God. Ay. Okay. I love doing 1.4K on a basic cresting wave stance. Oh, that's why you get so many people ask what game this is? Oh, actually, that you got a point. That might be why. That might actually be why. I didn't even fucking think about that. Why? Yeah, why did YouTube automatically put me in the World of Warcraft category? Thanks, Shio. The Sahagin really deserved it. Not might, it is. Really? Well, that's a little obnoxious. I mean, like, thanks YouTube for helping me expose people to the game a little more, but still, also fuck you for putting me in the wrong fucking category. It's probably because you look like a WoW player. Take that however you want. I'm taking that very, very negatively. How fucking dare you, bro? I do not look like Asmongold, alright? I do not look like Asmongold, dog. How are you not dead yet? Weird, but okay. Okay, dude. Haha, I was about to say Asmon. Okay, dude. Oh my god. Damn, I should make a new WizVid. Last one, still doing numbers. Give me idea, monkey boy. Oh, what am I to you, a monkey on a typewriter? Come on, dude. This is fucked up. Come up with your own ideas. No, I'm kidding. I asked for a lot of people for ideas too. I mean, I don't know. You could probably do one about, what could you do one on? I don't know, maybe, hidden tips that late game players, like not even late game players would know or something. That could probably work.
知識の変理
Speaking of Charlie and people on the shorter side, Charlie is like the king of short kings now.
冒険者も忙しいんだね
Yeah, pretty much.
行くとしましょう
But go to have channel. Yes, he does. He took too long. I got one. I'm just gonna make an updated tier list.
行くか。何かある。
中身は何でしょう
Guy.
気をつけて
Alright, well, I'll be waiting to see what you have on your tier list, Magato.
ついてきてね
この敵君ならどう料理する光よ
No, I got an Xvideos channel. Knowing Yumagoto, that wouldn't surprise me.
水よ。
や
It's on brand since. Okay,
冒険者
dude.
も準備しましょう
Alright.
早く開けよ
This fucking guy.
ついてきてね
It's on brand, he says. Ay, ay, ay.
こっちでいいんだよね
何かある。
中身が楽しみね気をつけていいね
Dude,
行くとしまし
this
ょう
place needs to start giving me some junk piles. Cause, these really shit tier money items are actually getting fucking obnoxious.
こっちでいいんだよね
It's Lebekin Cave all over again.
敵がいるな
Hello.
ここは私にお任せくださいあなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないで
No
すね
insta kill? Okay.
知識の片鱗を見せてやる
水よ。
Oh wow.
闇
Go. Thank you, Birkenan. You saved the day. I remember when Twitter got rebranded to X and people were joking about instead of yo, I'm gonna send you a Twitter video, it would be yo, I'm gonna send you an X video. Yeah, I remember that too.
ついてきてね
I still don't understand why he like I don't understand if there was a practical reason behind it or if it really is just because he likes the letter X.
こっちでいいんだよ
こ
ね
れは
I'm gonna go to the game you post are quite interesting. So now every time I try to promote your channel, I'm scared that the others might think X. Oh my god. You can literally just call me Yo Boy, man. You don't have to you don't have to call me X, bro. Honestly, I am genuinely surprised at people calling me X. Because I didn't think that that would be a thing. I thought they were just going to call me Yo Boy. Hold on, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to go to his channel. Because now I want to double check the... Oh yeah, it's just all the... Oh wait, what the fuck is this? What? Anime Vanguards? Is this some Roblox shit? Hey yo, why you got Roblox shit on your fucking... on your YouTube channel? What's up with that, dude? I get the wizardry and I get the, the Ethereal Restart. Why the fuck you got Roblox shit on your fucking channel, bro? Come on. Nah, you ain't my boy, so I ain't calling you your boy. Just an X. Alright, bro.
なんだろうなこれは
It's silver and blood? Oh, okay, gotcha. Elon Musk is a boomer. His generation had a thing for the letter X. Remember the extreme games? Max to the extreme. Oh my god. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I completely forgot about the extreme games. Holy shit.
宝物じゃないですか。
Damn,
中身は
dude.
何でしょう。
Didn't Magoto say he was 19? Yeah, he did. He has a tower defense game, and they got all sorts of anime characters. Gotcha, Sky, and very grindy, my sort of game. Gotcha. I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of Roblox, personally. Roblox just ain't all that, in my opinion. Yeah, his age explains the games he does vids on.
敵がいるな
宝物じゃないですか。
開けられそう
我らの敵ではあるまいよ
Alright, hopefully if I kill this guy, I get some fucking loot.
光よ
水よ。
Hey yo. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Too tired after work to stay up. That's fair. You have a good night, alright? Worse. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Also, Elon Musk is Gen X. Gotcha. I didn't even fucking know that. I don't really pay attention to generation and gen
行くとしま
names.
しょう。
Personally, I feel like generations and gen names and shit like that are just another way for us to divide us into separate groups of individuals and separate groups of people.
いざ
So I don't really find those really too interesting, as for lack of better words.
いたぶってくれ
So Magoto playing Roblox isn't that far off from when Roblox started. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played that much Roblox because of those. Okay, gotcha. The games I were playing just were doing bad updates. Gotcha. Feels good. Can use the Japanese voice now. True. Especially with fucking Renee, dude. Oh my god, I hate Renee's English VA. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad, bro. I don't know why they did Renee like that. It also doesn't even make sense. She has a British accent, but she's fucking... Her culture, like, her class is inspired by an Asian group of people. Like Eastern. Like, what the fuck? Makes literally no fucking sense.
風。
暴風よ私や君の相手ではなく
People always want to have an opposition, always diving each other. Did you stop an SMP? Oh, dividing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. People always want to have an opposition, always dividing each other. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I never liked that, the whole generation category horse shit. Again, I just feel like it's another way for people to just fucking split each other up into different groups of people. Because it's just like, oh, you Gen Z, oh, you millennials, oh, you Gen X, you Gen Alpha, you're a completely different person and you're stuck in that categorization of that group of people because of when you were born. It's like, what? Now, I understand generations is like, you know, like grandma, you know, mom, daughter, you know, like that kind of generational, you know, that kind of generations. But lumping people in the groups of well, just groups depending on when they were born just always seemed ridiculous in my opinion. I never understood the point. It always just seemed like something for people to just fucking fight over. Thought it was stupid.
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。働けばいいのね。少しだけよ。思ったより素早い。
Did I just miss that? That's fucking embarrassing. I was looking at the turn order, not the actual
知
screen.
識の変理千年教の秘術
So
英語
we're
の
talking
闇
about
に
a
消え
weak
ろ
plus 75. Okay. I started playing SMB when I got to top 20 finish. Is SMB the Silver and Blood game that I somehow got people hooked on when I didn't even...
水よ
I don't know.
闇。
Like I just remember saying in the fucking Discord, I'm like, yeah, I played this game just now because it looked fun, because I remember playing the beta, and everyone's like, okay, we're gonna try it, and now everyone's playing it and I'm not, and I kind of feel bad, because I'm like, yeah, I got bored of the game after I played that one day. Oh man. Genuinely, what ruined it for me was the fact that I got the shittiest fucking rolls, and I really just did not want to have to go through multiple Gmail accounts just to re-roll. I'm not gonna lie, re-rolling in games, unless they make it easy or like part of the game itself, unless they do that, it just ruins the fucking game for me. Which is why, like, if you ever see me have like the worst fucking rolls on the planet, and I'm not super far in the game, I'm just going to fucking leave. To fucking abandon the game. Because clearly my luck and the game band together to disrespect the time that I'm investing in the game, so I'm just gonna be like, alright. I'm not gonna fucking play. I like her neighbor voice. During alt really cringe. True. 100% true. Generation is meaningful because it gives context to the events that a person lived through. I mean, I understand your point, but at the same time, I've seen it more as a way to segregate people than I have to recollect historical events. That's why I just don't feel that way. But then you said events to compare to others and say that they have it worse, but that's more of human condition. I played it before you mentioned, but when I saw that you had everybody jump ship, I decided to zone in on it real quick. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like fun. I had fun for literally that day, and then I'm just like once I woke up the next day, I'm like, do I really want to play this again, or do I want to instead play Wizardry? And like immediately after asking that question, I'm like, I'm gonna play some more Wizardry. Because honestly, Wizardry is just one of those gacha games where it's just... It gives you that gacha mechanic that you crave for, but it also gives you the gameplay that actually respects your time. So that's kind of why I've been so obsessed with Wizardry. I don't normally... Like, the fact that I've played Wizardry for almost the entire year that it's been out, because I think... So, I pre-registered for it, and then I got announced that it came out, so I played, like... I started playing a week after the game released. If not a little earlier than a week. Maybe, like... 5 days into the game's lifespan? Between 5 to 7 days in the game's lifespan. I can save that with confidence is when I joined. But from there all the way to now of me just consistently playing this game and actually making content for it, it's been crazy. I don't normally do that kind of stuff with I mean, just playing for more than a month with gacha games. I don't normally do that a lot. So this is definitely one of those weird exceptions. I don't want a class changer, actually. I don't know the XP for it.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
4 pieces of junk, and I did what? I went through it twice. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, that's garbage. It's all garbage. Case in point, getting up to 20 finish in the game. Gen Z and Gen Alpha will never fully understand what that was like at Gen X and older. Yeah, just saying that some will use that as ammunition to disregard the troubles of other generations. Keyword some. And other generations do it too. That's what I'm getting at. Consistent Ouroboros, where we disregard each other's troubles because we don't understand them. Also, higher education was much cheaper for older generations than the current generation, who are newer into deep student debt, as there are many contextual things you can discern by the generation and a person group up in as. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying. I do. But again, in my experience, I have seen it more used to segregate and discredit people's experiences and troubles and stuff like that. And it just seems way more of a... I'm trying to find the right words. It seems more like it was invented for negative or bad things than it was for historically documenting events. But this game really put a lot in my mental. True. Hey, Ditsung, how are ya? Damn, I'm surprised you just joining now. Okay. Wow, we got a surge in viewers. Holy shnikes. Hello, everyone. It was like 13 people when I looked away, and then I come back, and now we got like 25. And it's going down, because I noticed. They're like, oh shit, he sees us. Now we gotta leave. Yo, dumpling. Called him a dumpling. Oh man, I just woke up from and dumpling would be nice. Just woke up. Gotcha. Damn. Wait, what time is it for you over where you're at? Because right now it's like... It's almost 1 a.m. I actually gotta get to bed pretty soon. The next couple minutes here. Because I got work in the morning tomorrow. So I'm gonna do this one run. I'm gonna try to get as much equipment as possible. And then, I mean, I don't know, honestly, I'm tempted to stream again before an originally planned date. So, I'm tempted to stream tomorrow, honestly, but I probably shouldn't because I still need to finish the Sand Shadows Caves video. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I procrastinated a lot on doing the audio for it. And in turn, I got a lot of scripts done, but now it's just trying to get the time to actually, like, take the scripts from writing and into audio. Dude. If I make enough money, I think I might have somebody else read the fucking audio for it. Or make the audio for it. Like, I'm gonna have somebody read it out loud. I'll do literally everything else. I don't mind doing everything. I just hate fucking doing the talking, man. Like, it's so time consuming in my opinion, and I stumble so much with my speech. Like, I do it so much already on stream, but I would argue it's probably worse when I'm reading a script. Which makes absolutely no sense, because you'd think, oh, well, you're literally just reading a fucking piece of paper. What the fuck do you mean you keep fucking up? Yeah, like, I would type down everything, and then I would read it, and man, like, there is a reason why I considered making bloopers as a membership thing, because the amount of fucking verbal mistakes that I make is absolutely horrendous. Like, genuinely, you would have thought that English was my fourth language. It is so bad, and I don't know why. Like, it would take me like 20 takes to read one sentence sometimes, and it's just reading them. It's like, I'm fine with improvising and talking like this, it's whatever. But when it comes to actually like reading a script and trying to make sure that it's all cohesive and understandable, it's just, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But, like, you know, I take my time, I try to make sure that it all sounds good, and sometimes it pays off, sometimes I can just get through, like, a whole fucking paragraph in, like, fucking 5, maybe 10 minutes. But, dude, there are other times where I spend, like, a whole half hour just on one fucking sentence, and it's just like, dude, what the heck is going on?
君ならどう料理する？
思ったより素早いな。
光よ。
水よ。
Please don't AI audio. I don't plan on doing AI audio. I'm planning on actually like getting somebody to read out the scripts.
Yeah.
I'm scared when Magoza called me dumpling. 12:45 in the afternoon. Oh wow. 12:45 p.m. Sunday my side. Jesus, so you guys are literally just the opposite from me. Gotcha. Can't you edit and piece it together? Yes, people do have to take multiple takes on filming. It's not unusual. Yeah, that's what I do, edit and piece things together, but I understand that people take multiple takes on things, but it's just, it feels like I fuck up on the most littlest of shit, that there is no feasible way I could fuck it up unless I am fucking it up on purpose. But the thing is that I'm not, and if I were to watch myself from the outside, like, looking at what I'm doing, I would be questioning what the fuck is wrong with me. Like, it is so bad sometimes. I literally just have to walk away from the screen, do something else for a minute, and then come back. That's how bad it can be sometimes. And it's like, holy crap. I just don't get it sometimes. Ditsung, you're my little dumpling. Oh my god. The only video I did multiple cuts for was Revariant Stephanie Reroll Guide. Dude. I did so many cuts on so many. I will say I've been doing a lot better recently. And I think that's because I am getting better with my pitches and where I want to stop things, I think. But, I mean, when I first started YouTube, it was so fucking bad. It was so bad. And I'm sure that at some point later on down the road, I will, you know, maybe when I grow a little bit bigger and I start doing more content than just making games, I'll react to my older videos. And, dude, I can already see the disaster. I can already see it from here. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh man. Refined Katana 3-star accuracy. Damn. If it was attack, I'd give it a shot, but it's not. I have one with surety, and then I have another one with accuracy. Very unfortunate. If you have trouble reading some parts of it, it might mean the sentence might need rework in editing and grammar to make it easier, smoother to speak. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do that. I do take that into consideration stuff, and genuinely, I think it's just the fact that I've written it down, and I know what I've written down, and I know what I want the person to know. So what I do is like I start reading the sentence, and then my eyes start to wander, and then I just start filling in the blanks pretty much, and it just does not come out right for what I want for the audio. And it's so hard because of my ADHD. Like, I'm reading it, and then like I know what I mean to say, so like my eyes start wandering because I know what I want to say, but I don't remember the exact words. So I understand the meaning, but not the word, like not the exact words. So then I start like wandering. Like, it could be like, I don't know. This is just an example. Like, the script could be like, I really like this character because she does great DPS damage. My eyes would probably start to wander in the middle of the sentence. Like, I like this character because she does a really large amount of damage, or something like that. Like, it'd be something similar, but it would sound very, very odd, and then sometimes it would sound out of place, and it's like, it's so frustrating because I as cringe as this sounds, like I start getting mad at myself, and I'm like, you fucking idiot, the script is right fucking there, just read it. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, I know eventually it's not something that I can fix overnight. I know eventually, with enough work, I could probably take care of the issue, but it's just like, dude, having to deal with it is just so obnoxious. There, East Asia, gotcha. You can AI audio it if it got a sexy voice. Yeah, I'll have a very seductive sounding woman AI voice read my script. That's what I'll do. I'm sure I'll get more viewers too. Greetings from Malaysia. Malaysia, okay, gotcha. Wow. I was not expecting Malaysia. Nice. Maybe it's because I play into the idea of me being illiterate / special, so when I stutter or mess up, it's not so bad, since it's sort of comical. But you are going for purely info in your vids now, so can't really go that route. I like going off the dome because I sound tired and dead as fuck. When I was reading off a script like in Wizardry, Variance Daphne Ved. Yeah, because whenever I stutter and fumble and, like, you know, my mouth gets ahead of my thoughts, so I start to, like, verbal diarrhea, like, all that kind of shit, dude, it gets me so mad, because I know that if I'm watching a video purely for the information of it, I want it quick, straight to the point, and if the person doesn't edit out the stumbling and verbal diarrhea, I feel like they're just wasting my fucking time to increase the runtime of the video. And I know that's most likely not the case for the large majority of the videos, but that's what it feels like regardless. And I don't want to do that for anybody that watches my videos. So it's like, if I don't want people to do that in their videos, why would I be okay with people doing that? Or why would I be okay with myself doing that in my videos? It just doesn't make fucking sense. So that's kind of how I view my videos. kind of like the golden rule, kinda. You know, do unto others as you would have done unto yourself.
水よ。
飽きられそう。
I already don't like what Makoto says. I saw twerking in the fucking message, and I do not want to read it. Oh, man. Shooting a video is hard. We shot a 2-minute video of a person talking before. It took us 3 hours to get through everything. Dude. It's... I mean, the editing is definitely tedious. But genuinely, it's actually reading the script that is my issue.
アゴラのカモよ。
いざ。
Your eyes were wandering because you conjured up a mental image of Adam twerking with a thong on. That's what I mean. That's why I didn't want to read that, bro. Bro, I knew it was some gay shit, dog. God damn it. Well, if you rehearse the script enough, sometimes you'll get it to sound better, more natural. That is true. Great idea, Makoto. The Adam is placed on the top of your camera. If I'm the dumpling, can you be my sauce? Oh my god.
ついてきてね。
Sure, let me cover all over you. Oh my god. Because rehearsing probably gets you to a point where you aren't reading the script anymore, but more remind you what you're talking about, although ADHD could distract you from focusing. Dude, like, I don't think I have the worst ADHD issue. Like, I genuinely don't think my ADHD is that bad. Because I've definitely seen some people with way worse ADHD than me, but it can be really fucking tough sometimes. Not as much as other people, but there are just some times where it just really just fucks me over. It's so obnoxious. If I have a script, it's more bullet points. That's what I did originally, but with the short videos that I make now, I can't write bullet points without me starting to ramble. And because it's not well paced out, because it's just one fucking rant, ramble, whatever, I can't even splice it. Like, I'm telling you, when I start hardcore rambling, it sounds like XQC if you could actually understand him. Like it's that fast paced, but you could actually understand me instead of going, you know? It's bad. Shit's hard to edit. So I gotta like, what I do is I make bullet points of really specific things that I want to make, like major bullet points that I want to make sure that are in the video, and then I transfer that over into the script. That's kind of what I do. And then if it's something like, oh, what the fuck was it? It was the Earth Den or something like it. I think it was the Earth Den. It was either the Earth... Yeah, no, it was the Earth Den. I actually had to, like, go around because when I originally went for the information and made the script, I didn't... This is an unreleased video, by the way, so if people are wondering what the fuck video I'm talking about, I didn't even release this video yet. I didn't really plan to. If people think it would be helpful, I'd definitely be down to releasing it, but I went as far as to, like, researching everything, making bullet points, making sure all the information is accurate, or as accurate as I can make it. And then I made a whole script for it, and then I'm just like, I don't know, I wasn't a huge fan on how how it came out, especially since I feel like, I don't know, I felt like I just took way too fucking long for it, and at the time there wasn't a whole lot of newer players joining. It was just older players that were looking for more secretive for lack of a better term, lack of a better word, tips, like tips that aren't well known and stuff. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think this video is gonna do well. I don't think it's even gonna be that great. And I'm not gonna lie, what really fucking discouraged me was the fact that I could not figure out for the life of me whether if the element of the character and the weapon match, if they get that 25% bonus damage. I have looked everywhere. I have even I've even made a post on Reddit about it, asking about it in the Wizardry Variants Daphne subreddit specifically, and the only fucking reply I got was some fucking jackass saying, "Look at the mechanics of the community guide." Bitch, do you not think that I would have done that already? Why the fuck do you think I'm on Reddit asking about it? What the fuck are you talking about? It genuinely pissed me off, so I just fucking ignored him. And that is the only reply I got from it. So, and by the way, I did all of the research, and I made the entire script and everything. I made it like 3 months into the game's lifespan. That's how long I've sat on this video for. And it just genuinely pissed me off that no one can confirm with me whether the sword or whatever elemental weapon you have equipped onto the same elemental character does extra bonus elemental damage on an enemy. Literally no one has been able to confirm that with me. I've heard it as whispers on the grapevine of the fucking community, but nobody has been able to fucking confirm it. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. About 7 ads since I joined 3 hours ago. I guess it's medium, not high. Yeah, I don't think it would be for X like it does for me. Valley crash out. I let ads finish supporting X. I appreciate it, Ken. Crashing out X needs a podcast. Bro. Yeah, the podcast called X Crash Out. Ay. With worse on it to bait. Oh my lord. Agreed. And some mentions of Limbus, Freaky Out podcast. So you only got 7 ads since you joined 3 hours ago. So that's actually interesting because I did put the frequency of ads to high. And I did make sure that the setting was saved before I started stream. And I actually even double checked it while I was streaming. And it was still, from each time I checked, at the high consistency. So if I saw that, Sensei, your ass is fucking lucky I didn't fucking read that shit. But I saw that shit get deleted. God damn it. One time Worse came on his stream, it was enough. Worse has never been on my stream. The only person who has ever been on my stream, the only people who have ever been on my stream was my ex, every now and then, and it was my mod, Waste of Hope. If this is the rate of ads on high, just keep it on high. Just read it on actual stream overlay. Read it on stream overlay. What, the script or the fucking Reddit post? Because there's no point in me fucking reading the Reddit post. Literally, it was only that fucking jackass that sent me the link on to the fucking community guide. Excuse me. Oh yes, it feels like ad volume is high. It was a waste of hope, my bad. Yeah, not a problem, man. It's whatever. Oh, gonna head out. I got work later today. Yeah. Yeah, you have a good one, alright, man. I'm actually going to end the stream after this run. I gotta get going to work too. Not right now, but I gotta go to sleep and then work. I mean, when you miss a deleted message, the stream overlay still shows it. Does it actually? It does. It does. And literally, it was since I just didn't at you. That was the fucking issue. Oh my god. Well, thank you for pointing that out to me. I had no fucking idea. None of you are safe. I will read your message whether you like it or not.
Yukuzo.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I have a kick bot in my chat. Fucking asshole. He needs to leave. You're still on your stream. Still got hope for you, X. If she still care. I appreciate it, man. I mean, we still. I mean, it's complicated. I hate saying that. I never wanted to be in a situation where I have to say it's fucking complicated. But right now, I mean, we love each other still. But she needs her space. So that's the unfortunate thing. But obviously I'm letting her have her space, you know. It just hurts. That's all. I'm a good guy, trust me. Okay, I'll trust you for now, Sensei. Until you do anything that tells me that I shouldn't trust you. Ads do get annoying when it mutes your boy mid-talking. Can't hear him till 5 seconds later. But I understand it helps him. It helps give him support. So I don't use ad blockers. Well, I appreciate it, man. I really do. But yeah, genuinely, the ads are just made so then I can actually, you know, make money on the streams and the channel and stuff. I'm hoping that at some point I can just turn off the ads entirely for streams, but as of right now, there's just no way for me to do that unless I want to get kicked out and become homeless. And I don't know about you, but I'd prefer not to be homeless. I genuinely don't trust people who tell me to trust them. No, it's fine. Trust me. It's gonna be fine, trust me. Is there gonna be like 90% of what you make for now? It is, you're right, it is. I try to push the memberships at the end of every video, but I know that the large majority of the members are gifted memberships from Eric. I know that, but there are some people that have supported me with their memberships, and I do greatly appreciate it. It genuinely means a lot. And I'm still trying to improve the memberships. I just don't have anything right now that I can really, aside from the emotes and the thumbnails, along with the guild tags next to your name, I really don't have anything else that I can consistently give for members at the moment. So I'm hoping once I make enough money, I can just quit my other job entirely, and then I can just focus on adding more stuff for members and then doing more things for YouTube and Kick. Because I'm hoping that I will save up enough money to where I get a second monitor, and that way there I can read chat and stuff without having to look on my phone. And then I can start investing in doing more things for memberships and stuff. Like that's my goal right now. So how long it's going to take to get to that goal, that is up for debate. But I'm definitely trying my best. You ain't gonna be homeless, trust me. I hope not. I was gonna buy one, but I want to see how long I can dodge Eric's barrage of gifteds. I mean, he hasn't gifted in a hot minute, so I think you're safe to grab one. Not that I mind. I mean, he's definitely financially supported the channel a lot, and I greatly appreciate his support. Honestly, I can't go out of my way and ask him for anything else. I don't feel right doing that. I just let him donate and gift whenever he wants. Completely up to him. And I say that not to imply that I have control over his fucking wallet, but you know what I mean. I don't want anybody to feel forced to gift memberships or buy one or anything like that. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to change settings to be able to accept gifts. The info I read on Google seemed out of date. There's a setting to not accept gifts? That's weird. Next time somebody gets gifted, there should be an option where it says to allow gifted. Huh. I didn't even know there was a setting that prevents you from getting gifts. That's weird. First I've heard about it. Alright, let's see if my luck will actually prevail and give me a full alteration stone with minimal, Ooh, this is a 3-star. Oh, but that's fucking resistance. Alright, I'm getting rid of it. Fuck it. Come on. I'm thinking of keeping the refined katanas. I don't need the phantom shadow blades. Kunais. I'll keep the kunais. Fuck it. That we're getting rid of. Keeping the expulsions. Covert arm wraps. I'll keep those. Beast skin gloves. I don't need those ones. I want to keep a couple of them because I know. Oh, actually, no. I have to keep all my beast skin gloves. Yeah, I do. I can get rid of that. I don't need that. Feywood light armor. I gotta keep that. Surety and action speed. That's actually really fucking good for a 4-star. I'm keeping that. Yeah, damn, I gotta use that. Mage robes, action speed and evasion. That's not horrible, actually. I'll keep an eye on it. Phantom garb, that's 2-star. Action speed and defense. I want to keep it. I want to keep it. I know I probably shouldn't, but I want to. Alright, come on. Papa needs a fucking full stone. Fuck. God damn it. I was hoping. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Yes there is. It's on by default for some people. Very strange. Gotcha. It's a default setting. It's not to accept gift. Oh, some people it's on by default. Odd. Yeah, I don't know what's... Okay, that's weird. So Eric is the sugar daddy of X as of right now, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of admitting it, because I don't like the thought of heavily relying on one person, but for... He has definitely financially supported the channel a lot more than anybody else has. I just don't like the thought of being dependent on one person, you know? I'd rather, if I had it my way, I would prefer everyone be able to get a membership. You know, just even if it's a tier 1, which is why I made it $1. And then just making a lot of money on ads. That would be my ideal circumstance. And then donations would just be from people who, you know, just want to send me donations. I don't want donations to be something to give an obligation to someone or some request or whatever. That just, I'm not a huge fan of that. I want donations to be a thing for people who want to do it, who have the extra money and who want to do it. I don't want donations to be some obligation or obligatory or, you know, something that you could do for a request or something. I don't want any of that. Yeah, if I had it my way, I would be making a lot of fucking money off of ads. Because that would make it so then all of my content would pretty much just be free for everyone to enjoy. And Google's the only one paying for it. You know what I mean? That is my ideal thing. Yes, X is his good boy, essentially. Okay, bro. Alright. Anyways. With Magoto, I'm gonna end stream. I gotta go to bed. This was fun. I will definitely be streaming for longer next time. I of course have fucking work in the morning tomorrow. So I will... I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be streaming is. I don't know when my next stream is. Cause I'm definitely still gonna be streaming Wednesday. I just feel like I might stream a little bit, not longer. I'm gonna stream maybe... Oh my god, can I fucking think, please? Between tonight and Wednesday, I think I might stream, maybe. If not, just expect me at the usual day. Anyways, I hope you all have a good night. You know, I'm not even gonna plug in. I just hope you all have a good night. I'll see you later, alright? I'll hopefully see you all in the next one.